can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. And now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all. You said you wanted to fall into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, oh, going in. Into oblivion. Into oblivion. Forget about the world we're living in. Fall into oblivion, I'm going in.
Gone somewhere and dyed my hair now. Wanna be alone. It's much to bear and you don't care, and I won't play alone. I got you in my sight. I keep all the words you said to me. I get you, get you, get you, get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, get you, get you. Now you beg me, please. Hey. Now I stay away. You were never meant to save me. Now I stay away. I'll hear you say you're sorry. Hate I even loved you. Hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I kinda fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I fell in love with you. Hate I even loved you. Hate I kinda fell in love with you. With you, I cried with you. Now wanna be alone. I lied for you. I tried for you. You wouldn't play alone. I got you in my sight. I keep all the words you said to me. I get you, get you, get you, get you on your knees. Rewrite all the things you said that I should be. I'll get you, get you, get you. Now you beg me, please. Hey. Now I stay away. You were never meant to save.
Guys, I destroyed my thumb this morning. I swear I almost cut it off. I think I'm being a little bit dramatic. But at the same time, I feel like I almost cut my thumb off this morning. Bro, it has not been a good week. It has not been a good week. One second. One second. Let me get everything up. But I swear to you guys, I almost cut my thumb off. I don't know if you guys know what dermaplating is. It's this like it's this thing where you like shave the like peach fuzz off your entire face, / like take off all the like dead cells off your skin. And I had one of those like sitting around. It's like the same thing as like straight blading for guys' beard. Same type of blade. I was like, you know, I had one like sitting around. I'm show you in a bandage in a second, but that's all. And I got a new moisturizer, so I was trying to open my, yeah, it's like a straight razor. It's like a straight razor. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I was like, 1 second. Alright, 1 second. Hi guys. So I was like, I got this new moisturizer. I got a new moisturizer. So I was like trying to open my moisturizer box. And so I was using the straight blade. And I sliced through like a quarter of my thumb. It slipped. And I sliced through like a quarter of my thumb. Like it sliced through my fingernail. You wanna know what saved me? It gets sliced like all the way, like, 1 second. Let me fix these things. It sliced through my finger, like quarter of the way through my finger, and it went through my fingernail, only to be stopped by the gel nail. It got stopped by the gel nail, and it bled so much that I was a meme this morning, which was the like, Mom, I threw up. I from how much blood it was, I couldn't. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. Anyways, win for the gel nail, yeah. But now I need to change my nails before NAIC. But bro, you're not putting this finger in the solution that you have to take the nail off. Like I'm halfway tempted to like go to an ER. But like to get stitches. But it's semi okay. But yeah, so I am wrapped up I'm wrapped up with gauze on my finger. It stopped bleeding for the most part though, but it keeps like randomly bleeding. I don't really know what's causing it, but I'm relying on Neosporin triple antibiotic cream because it was not a clean blade. It was not a clean blade. It was not a clean blade. We're gonna give people about 6 more minutes to sign up since I started stream a little bit late. I'm gonna give people to 110. Because it was not a clean blade, so I'm a little bit worried about, like, you know, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so sorry, Paul. I'm sorry. I'll stop. But yeah, that's why I was late to stream, because it happened at 5 a.m. if I'm being honest, but it took so much longer to do my makeup with just, like, one hand. I was over here, like, open thing, take out the thing, blah, blah, blah. Oh. But it was very difficult. I hope so, because I'm not going to check. I hope so. Define up to date, though. I think I got it. I might have gotten it before my undergrad. So, like, 11 years ago. It's going to start at 110. I definitely got a tetanus shot either at the end of my undergrad or the beginning of my undergrad, which is either 6 or 11 years ago. But one or the other, I got none. One or another, I got one of them, so it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I should have been cutting away. I should have been, like, pushing the blade instead of pulling it to me. But I host my tournament and I participate during the week in tournaments. Or I did until ranked came out, and now I'm trying to get top 10K just one season so that I don't feel washed. Yeah, trying to open makeup things with one hand, very difficult, but it very much hurts to open with the other hand. So, we're dealing. You do not need to open up Discord to coordinate unless a judge asks you to. However, we highly recommend you joining the Discord before the tournament begins, because we always post in the Discord when the new round is coming out. Oh no, Toasted. Oh no. I hope you feel better, buddy. That's the worst thing. Make sure you wash them out. Make sure you wash out the holes. Make sure you wash out the holes. No. When you get your wisdom teeth taken out, they have like a squirter thing to like wash the wound, so that it doesn't become a actual hole in the back of your mouth. It's like make sure to do warm water but not hot water. Warm water but not hot water. We're gonna start in 3 minutes. No. We're starting in 3 minutes. Warm water, but not hot water. Warm water, after a bit of healing, actually feels really nice. There's an air and a water that they do at the dentist, but, you know, my hair is not the best today because of my thumb, but ignore it. Ignore it, chat. Ignore it. I'm glad you think so. Chat, I'm not doing a meta deck, and I'm so scared. You got this, buddy. You got this. I'm proud of you playing Pocket today. But, you know, so. Grr! I just, like, walk around like this, like, holding my... I don't know why, but I am. Thank you so much, Getsu. Thank you so much. We will one day post more there. I am the worst. My editor is, like, a.k.a. Sanctez, is, like... give me stuff to post, and I'm like, about that. I'm gonna drink some tea real quick. I'm gonna turn my cup around so I don't dox myself. I love tea. 1 minute. 1 minute. Make sure that you've checked in, guys. Make sure that your deck list is correct. Make sure that your deck... This is the special mug that doxes me every time. This is my patent mug. I have a patent, or I'm on a patent, and this is my patent mug. This is a Photoshop thing that I helped make. Hi, Brandon James. There's a YouTube video, !Limitless, that can walk you through how to do it. It's a deep fake detector patent I'm on. No, arts don't matter. Arts don't matter, but the card needs to be functionally the same. Yeah, let me pair now. It's 110 now. Okay, go announce it. Go announce it. Seahorg, round 1 is out. Yeah, this one's my patent mug. It makes me feel very, very, like, you know, it's fun. But as long as the card is functionally the same, it'll be okay. Let me check how many players we have today. It looks like 940. Oh, man, guys. We were just shy of... 1 second. Hey, Youngest Mungus, I have a question. Wait, you're playing. Never mind. Okay, let's find someone to watch. I was thinking about giving you editor role so that you could change my title if needed. The tournament has begun. Tournament has begun. Ooh, endless spider. No, I told you about the... I'm okay yelling here. It's when I pick up the thing and hold it to my face and yell into it. That is bad. It's okay to yell. It's not okay to hold it to my face and yell into it. Looks like Judy's playing. Think we're gonna try to watch... One second, let me check this. Let's see what list is against what. This is... let's watch this one. No, but I don't want to. But I don't want to. One second. We are round 1. We have like 3 less fingers to type with today. So no one hate on me, okay? Versus Rin Yeager. Okay, let's do this! Whew. Let's do this. And with that, we're going to be starting... Oh my god, it's a little blurry right now. It's not normally this blurry. Is it my vision? What's going on here? Whoop. I'm gonna try to leave it like this so it's not too blurry. Coda's kind of set up, but is against a really bad matchup right now. He's playing against an Oricorio Magnezone list, which is pretty strong into the Solgaleo Shiinotic list itself. It looks like we are going to be putting down a Mars to try to defer Rin from hitting some of these evolutions on top of that Magnemite. And if I'm being honest, while we maybe wanted to go and get the Solgaleo up, start putting damage out, on some of these Pokemon that he can attack into, we do still need probably Power Up a Shiinotic to deal with one of these Oricorios. Because of Cronus' Mars, though, Rin does run into a second Oricorio as well. My hair looks terrible today. Sorry, guys. I cut my thumb open with a dermaplating blade, which is the same thing as a straight blade, but not as cool. So I'm like holding the gauze to the wound still, even though it happened at 5 a.m. this morning. No damage just yet from the Oricorio with only one. I do. Yeah, I do. 100% agreed. With one energy getting attached to that Oricorio, it looks like we do hit rare candy. We can finally make these Solgaleos into the Cosmogs into a Solgaleo. We attach the Shiinotic because that's what we need to do if we ever want to be able to KO one of these Oricorios. And it does look like we are going to be taking some, but does look like we are taking some damage from this Oricorio. Guys, brain is frizzled today. Okay, so we are able to put 40 damage back. The Shiinotic is definitely probably going to get KO'd here. I think what Cronus' plan is going to do is to take this hit from the Oricorio and then come in the Cosmium to just like defer any damage away while he sets up a second Shiinotic. Not defer, but, you know, stop any damage. Negate. To negate any damage. It's not bleeding like it was, but it does bleed whenever I bump it and stuff like that. So yeah, we are able to say no to the 50 damage here. But we need 2 more turns to finish powering up Shiinotic, or at least 1, and then the follow-up turn we can attack with the second energy. However, it does look like this could pose some issues with that Magnemite who has officially found his way onto the board on the bench. It does look like we are actually instead powering up Solgaleo. Huh, okay. Yeah, he really did. No, I'm pretty quiet when I actually hurt myself. I'm like... And then I went and cried to my friends on Discord. I was like, I cut my hand open. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. They're like, show it on Discord. Are you okay? I was like, no. I'm dead. Yeah, no, this is a big problem. We do officially have a fully powered up Magnemite as well, Magneton as well, which can do 10 damage to the Cosmium. But if it comes into the active spot, Solgaleo can go on and move up. Yeah, I didn't feel anything at first. I was just like it did not hurt at the beginning. It did not hurt at the beginning. They were like, show your hand. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna pass out. I feel like I'm gonna puke. Is there that much? Yes. I'm like, show my head. Like, there's nothing wrong with you. Like, it's fine. Like, hold pressure, and if it doesn't stop in 30 minutes, you should go to the hospital. I was like, I'm gonna go puke. And then I turned off camera and went and puked. It was fun. I think you can use the Shiinotics to be able to knock out the Oricorios, but I think you probably need to do it before some of the other Pokemon come online, so I don't know. It's a pretty bad cut. It's a pretty bad cut, in my opinion. But, like, it went through a quarter of my thumb. It went through a quarter of my thumb. It was stopped by my grown out gel nail. Like, it went through my nail. Like, it went through, like, the grown out nail. And then hit the gel nail and stopped. And then I was like... Okay, yeah, that much further than mine. I didn't hit bone. I don't think. I didn't hit bone. That's terrible. You better have gone to the hospital. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think mine's bad enough to the hospital, but yours you better have gone. Yeah, but there's probably like some argument for like taking a moment here to like uh you know, sometimes conceding and taking the time to detail it is good. That being said, it's up to Kronos to decide if that's what he wants to do or not. Okay. Okay. Thank God, Joey. Thank God. Oh. Owie, Kaya, owie. It looks like Kronos is deciding to concede here. Probably looking to see if he'll have that first damage put into his Solgaleo before he's able to do his own attack into the Magneton. But I do think it's an understandable concede. Do think it's probably an understandable concede. Let's hop to another game just because it's a rough matchup. Let's hop to a different one. We're going to watch CMS play his game. He's running a Giratina Stoutland versus a Charizard Silvally, and they're into game 3. So this will be, assuming, a little bit more back and forth. I'll change names here real quick. The thing is like, you know, I don't know how to word it. Oh, okay. And I guess that's game as well. GG for CMS and Jasmine. GG for CMS. I'm gonna quickly check. Okay, I think Gilmong just finished his. My gut unlucky. Let's check out, it's Buzzwole versus Gallade EX Stoutland. Let's try that one next. Oops. Mintom, why is your thing always like this? But I do want to watch his stream, actually, so maybe I'll get up his Twitch. Maybe this is what he's doing to force me to go to his Twitch channel. I mean, it would be a strat, you know? It would be a strat. Here you guys can watch. This is Mintom versus 9. And it is 1-1. So Minton has a Glade already made. And has a stout Herdier on the bench. Guys, I'm so excited for the new Pokemon game though. I want CNA so bad. Okay, well 9 took the last 2 points there. However, I think that they were only on game 2. So we should be able to watch a game 3. Yeah, we watch game 3. Okay. No, I haven't pre-ordered it. Do I need to pre-order it? It's in October, right? What's your favorite Mega? I don't have a favorite Mega. Maybe Blastoise. Oh, I think I did see this. LOL, Zators. True, true. It's like October 16 or something is when it comes out, I think. It's Young Mong's birthday! It's Young Mong's birthday! Honestly, everyone's birthday is in October. It's insane. Yeah, my cousin's the 31st. Moonlight's birthday is October 10th. And Boosie K, from who plays the physical TCG, his birthday is October 10th. And then Goof GG in our chat, who's on the mods, is also October 10th. We have 3 people on October 10th. What in the world is not 10 months before? What in the world is 40 weeks before October 10th? Is it oh no, is it actually Valentine's? It may actually be. It may actually be Valentine's Day. Oh no. I never calculated it. I never calculated it. Oh no, bro. Oh no. Anywho, so there's 3 people in our chat whose birthday is October 10th. It is not required to broadcast the game until day 2, but if a judge has asked you to broadcast the game, you would do it inside the Discord. There's 2 groups of channels. But yeah. I actually have not bought Switch 2. I have not bought the Switch 2. I don't use the Switch enough to validate paying for $700 for a Switch. I definitely don't have, like, I'm in between things right now. Definitely don't have the money to buy a Switch right now. Switch 2, but one day. Okay, Mintom's going to take a point as well. They're 1-1 right now. 9 is definitely going to want to be able to find a Lusamine to power up his Buzzwole, but Stoutland is out of range of a 1-hit KO. I'm gonna be honest, the only game that ever got me to buy a Switch as well was Fire Emblem 3 Houses. So I'll probably be waiting for another one. Oh, my parents had told me exactly what was the 10 months before. They got married, and I was born 9 months and 1 day later. 9 months and 1 day. My grandma counted. My grandma counted. She checked. She was like, what do you mean you're already pregnant? What do you mean? Grandma was not happy. I think Stoutland will be considered meta. I wouldn't be surprised if Stoutland is considered meta, yeah. They were married. It was fine. My grandma was like, wait, were you, you know, she had the, like, but alas, they were married. So it was fine. So Erica is going to come down. It is going to help this Pheromosa just survive one more hit from Min Tom Stoutland. But it looks like we passed back without doing any damage. I couldn't tell if the timer ran out. But it seems not good to have missed there. Because, like, we could have made that Stoutland in range of a Buzzwole hit. And then, yeah. Oh, no, one. Oh, yeah, you need 1 extra energy. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Yeah. You're right, guys. You're right. My bad. I remember it when I'm fighting him. I don't remember it when I'm talking about him. Stoutland's such a good boy that you can't attack against him for a whole extra energy. Okay, Mintom is going to take a second point, though. And now Buzzwole is up. Buzzwole will only need 1 more energy to be able to swing here, so I definitely see him doing some damage. But just yet, he can't KO the Stoutland. Ooh, Beastite does mean he may be able to KO, though. Let's see. Okay, and so Mintom is going to take the set. Yeah, I think they hit the Cyrus and they were able to go and do it. He could have KO'd. Did he not have Cyrus? I thought he was going to hit Cyrus. I don't know why he conceded then. Let me see what other games are still running that we might be able to watch here. I think T-Dog is done. One moment, I'm trying to see if there's any other one. Oh my god, people, you change your names and you don't change your Discord names and then I can't find you. In the oh, wait. I know what's happening. It was a me problem. Ignore me. Oh, I found one. Why are you guys still playing? So it's a Silvally or Choreo versus a Buzzwole Pheromosa. Interesting. With only one Kartana. I guess I could take a while. Oh, whoa, Kaleo. Oh, whoa. And I see. And only if they're streaming it, Harold. Only if they're streaming it. We can watch Young One after this. Okay, so we lost that game, but I believe that means we're going to a game 3 now. So we still get a game to watch. I will, yeah, we should be getting into a game 3. So, okay, let's do this. They're letting them get set up for their game 3, guys, and we'll watch the match here. Okay, so we're starting with Silvally in the actives. They're Aura on the bench. Once again, though, it is going to be Celestial versus us in the active. Pheromosa being put onto the bench, and a Buzzwole getting ready as well. There's one Blastoise whole stream for me, but I don't know if it's the Blastoise you want. The Blastoise Shinotic. We can watch the Blastoise Shinotic. It's Youngmung. Youngmung always streams for us. Okay. So it does look like we are going to hit heads here, which does mean 40 damage to this. Guys, you're giving me stage fright. You're giving me stage fright. What? That doesn't even make sense. There's 2 blasters this week. Interesting. So we are going to have that Kartana put 40 damage into type null here. We'll have to see if they can find a Silvally, but if they can, then they'll be able to, you know, swing and KO with the supporter, this Kartana. Okay, so we are able to take our second point. My bad on this, guys. I was reading something. Yeah, so Galio is definitely a really, really strong card. War does take their first point now, but it does, I mean, neither of the Pokemon on the bench will be able to immediately KO the Buzzwole, but it does seem like we're in a little bit of a pinch now. Let's see. Also, we are going to retreat back. We have that second still, so we are able to then promote the Buzzwole back into the active. As long as we can KO the Silvally, then we will be able to KO the... Oh my god, what is this guy's name? Zeraora. Okay, and it does look like SE is going to lose game 3, which puts the round to war. We have about 6 matches waiting to complete now, so give us a moment here. Hi Snipes, hi. Are we cool? Are we cool? Let's see. Let's see. I don't think there's any other games for us to watch, but we can check out the meta now of, you know, what people are playing in the tournament. So let's check that out. Does look like nothing has a 20% meta share this tournament. I don't think, I'm very glad to see nothing has a 20% meta share this weekend. It does look like Buswell is in the lead here with 13% though. Solgaleo, EX, and Shinotic having 12% of the meta. Silvally was like 23 last week, is now at 11.6%. Really nice to see how the meta is stabilizing. I enjoy seeing it at least. Buzzwole EX Celestella has 8.83. Giratina at 7. Charizard EX Silvally at 5. Silvally Bucephalon at 3.3. Guzzlord EX Niligo at 2.8. Silvally Zeraora at 2.8. Silvally Oricorio at 2.7. Greninja Oricorio at 1.9. Galade EX Stoutland at 1.9. Really interesting to see how these, how the meta is shaping up this format. I was playing this out by judges. Technically, they are kind of two of the same deck, but there's variations. But at least cool for it not to be like immediately visible to the eye. Oh yeah. Receive their prizes. Eric, it can take like a week or two. We paid out 28 of them though, so you'll definitely get it. I get busy. I'm one person paying people out, so I get busy, and I had an absolutely terrible week this week, but it'll just take a week or two. Sometimes shorter, sometimes a little bit longer, depending how busy I am. We paid out 28 of them, so you will get it, I promise. But yeah. Silver Giratina is a really interesting one. I think I saw Stoutland Giratina. I thought that was cool. I thought that one was cool. Ooh, I appreciate it. Simply not dominant. I agree. It's all good. We all have bad weeks. We all have bad weeks. Um. So. Yeah, well, I think one thing that happens is like people will find a deck at the beginning of a set for ladder that they like enjoy or whatever, and then they'll just stick to it and they don't like continue to search up new decks. I definitely don't think terrible format. There's new info. What is the new info? I don't know what the new info is. We don't. Oh, we should have new. Do we have? Are we good to go? 1 second. I assume there is a judge call or something, because I haven't heard anything from the judges. Yeah, looks like there's a judge call. Wait, why are we typing it here though? We should be getting the next game in a second here. I've been told so yeah. We are into round 2. Let's go. Round 2. We don't give warnings for that type thing. Let's watch Youngmung in his Blastoise list. He's going against Silvally Zeraora. We'll have to see how that works, but we'll watch Youngmung since everyone's asking for it. Youngmung, it's time to perform, okay? It's time to perform. You better play good. Better play good, buddy. Or everyone's gonna see it. Okay, so Youngmung starting with a more lull in the active, exactly what you probably want here, but he does want to find a Squirtle fairly soon so that it can start being evolved each and every turn. Meanwhile, Patrick is actually starting with that Zeraora and a little birdie, which the birdie not so great for us, but these two Zeraoras definitely not great for us either, because as they pass, they will be getting an energy attached to them. So at the end of this turn, Patrick will have energy on all 3 of his Pokemon, absolutely scaling. Absolutely scaling. That being said, we do officially have a Shiinotic. We evolved it on the bench. And we do finally find our lovely little Squirtle, where it looks like we are going to start attaching our energies here. Let's see. I want more tea? So we hit Giovanni. We are able to then KO the Morlul. Shinonic goes into the active spot now. Second Shinonic that we would love to have last turn. Ooh, Blastoise appears with that rare candy. And we are up to 2 energies. It looks like we're going to be leafing back to KO. Not KO. Put 40 damage onto the Zeraora. We do kind of want to build up the Shiinotic with the idea that it would be the only thing that can put damage into Oricorio. But let's see. Let's see what they do. So we are getting that 3rd energy here. It will let us do 100 damage. But we do also have a concern, right, that Oricorio can do 70 to us. We don't have any energy attached to that Shiinotic just yet. Oricorio is going to come into the active spot now. Where is our opponent? Let's see what happens with the opponent. Do 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 do. We do need to retreat back and power up a Shiinotic, but I guess we have like a turn or two here. Let's see. Opponent got nervous. Very pretty, shiny Blastoise. I agree, I agree. Okay, so game 1's going to Young Monk. Game 1 goes to Young Mung. Let's see if his opponent has said anything. Oh no. That's tragic. We'll let them get set up for game 2. Yeah, he just stood there menacingly and the guy's game crashed. He had a very strong start though. Oh my god. Is that one of your husbands, Moonlight? Is that one of your husbands? It is. I think. Okay, and we're getting into game 2. Patrick is starting with type null here. Meanwhile, Young Mung with a more lull in the active spot. We are going second this time, so we would get that first energy. But if Patrick gets a 0 aura down, they'll still have that energy generation from its ability. But it looks like they're not hitting a second Pokemon. Passing back to Young Mung, who does have a Pokeball. 66% chance Squirtle here. We do hit the Squirtle. Patrick does find an Oricorio now, it looks like. Oh no, Dia, that's so sad. We do hit Shiinotic. He does find us some more cards here. Definitely would like to find a Wartortle and or Rare Candy to try to make it, well, and Blastoise, I guess, to make that big stage 2 that Young Mung's deck really is going to rely on here. Patrick does knock out the Shiinotic with the Silvally. We put up the Squirtle with no energies on it. We're able to research, hopefully finding us some of those pieces that we need. Okay. Blastoise does finally go to the active, but we can't really do too much here. Young Mung has lost 2 points already. And Oricorio, I mean, we just can't do any damage to it. We could, I guess, set up that, then put one on the bench, but still. Let's see. Yeah, it's a fun deck for sure. We are able to start, it looks like, attacking with the Shiinotic now. We do 40 damage in the Oricorio. They only have one Oricorio in their list, though, as well. So if Youngmung can, you know, finish off the Oricorio, we could be in an okay spot. Let's see what they end up being able to do here. So that's the Giovanni, which does mean that last point. So we're going to game 3. Oricorio is just so difficult to deal with some of these Shiinotic lists for sure. Just so difficult to deal with. I'm just waiting. Just waiting for our friends. Let's see here. Okay, and we're going to be getting the game up in 1 second for game 3. Starting with more lull for Youngmung again. Really nice starts. Meanwhile, Patrick is starting Zero Aura this time, which definitely feels better than the type null. They're going first, but they will get that energy from the Zero Aura, and if they find a second one, they'd actually get 2 energies from it. Okay, they find a type null as well now that is on the bench, and that second Zero Aura to find energies. Patrick, back to waiting for opponent. We're able to draw. We are going to Pokeball. 66% chance Squirtle here. It is going to be a Squirtle. And now the question is, can we find a Blastoise, Candy, or Wartortle, and or the Shiinotic? Like, so many pieces still. But we have many chances to hit everything we need. So let's see. It does look like we're going to Mars them. And let's see. And we'll see where it goes from here. They hit Oricorio off the Mars. Not surprising. Yeah, I'm not really sure about the... Anyway, yeah. We hit a Candy, we hit a Blastoise, and it does look like we're able to... Oh? Looks like we're thinking... Okay, we're going to rare Candy here, the Blastoise. And then we already used... Yeah, we can't retreat right now. So it does look like they're going to be able to KO the Shiinotic here, and then we would KO the Zero Aura. Okay. So we do knock out the Shiinotic. And that takes the first point for Capetric. Youngmung is able to swing and knock out, but he needs to kind of set up a Pokemon that can deal with the Oricorio. Okay, so they hit the Silvally as well and attach the one energy to the Oricorio. If they have Ladon again, we could see 70, but otherwise we're safe for a turn. We hit Sabrina, so we could Sabrina around and hit on the bench for sure. But maybe it's safest to wait a turn so that, like, let's say, like, they put it to Silvally, you can still KO, right? Maybe it's time okay to wait a turn. Maybe it's not, though. I don't really know. Do you attach this energy to Wartortle, or do you attach it to the Blastoise? It's the question for the ages. And it looks like, I guess, we just pass. I don't really think there's anything else to do. Yeah, agreed. All of our friends are. They're going to zap into the Blastoise, but now we can retreat and swing for 40. We do obviously have a little bit of a worry of, like, words that I can't think of. Of a, oh my god, my knee. Okay, Wartortle is up. We're going to swing for 40, putting this Oricorio in range of a 2-hit KO. If it's going to be actually possible, different question, but let's find out. It's GG. Kind of feels that way. Oh, we've taken 2 points already. Oh, wow, we're the best. I'm an idiot. There's Giovanni. So, oh. I think you spoke too soon, young mom. Unless you have a second, Sabrina. I guess you could fill up a Shiinotic, but, like, you're still going to need to retreat. So that's going to be a lot of turns. Oh, for them. It wasn't until right then, I feel like. You definitely had a chance to win there. Okay. I wonder when we'll get a, this damage is not affected by effects or abilities Pokemon. I mean, I think that'd be a good choice. Decidueye is a fun boy. We love Decidueye. I love Decidueye, at least. I'm thinking about making more tea. I'm tired, but I really don't know if I want to drink Monster with a gigantic cut on my finger. Let's see who's live still. I don't think Kaylee's streaming. Is Kaylee streaming on her Twitch stream? She is not. Illusion is still playing. They're 1-1. He should be live, shouldn't he? Maybe he's not live today. Thank you, Kaylee, for letting me know. Illusion is not live either. There's someone and it doesn't look like it. We can check to see how some of these decks are doing round 1 or did do round 1. I'm just scrolling through real quick, sorry. Oh. Boop. Let's hop over here and see how they were looking at the end of round 1, guys. Round 1. Bro, I don't know, it's on the internet sometimes right now. So let's check it out. Buzz Wolfbear Mosey at 43%. Meanwhile, Solgaleo Shinotic at 54%. What is this, bro? I think it's like roughly 49%. It's probably like 48%. More so. 35% here for Silvally, 56% for Buzzwell Celestilla. 47% win rate for Charizard EX Silvally, 54% for Silvally Bucephalon, 46% for Silvally Oricorio, 60% though for Silvally Zero Aura. That's kind of crazy. 72% for Giratina Arceus, 75% for Magnezone Oricorio. I believe it. 100% for Sylvie Giratina? Ooh. But there's very few people running that deck. I mean, there's even only 8 at the top thing, but yeah, it's like that's not a big enough sample size for me to say any number. Thinking about the number. Yeah, it's just you, so. I mean, Darkrai Giratina, yeah, it's still up there. It was a negative win rate last week, so. I'm like not the most concerned about it, but still annoying at times for sure. We can check out how some of these matchups work. Do I just get a monster? Yeah, I do. Let's see here. Well, it's more like I'm worried about my thumb if I get a monster, but I'm tired. I'm tired, though. Tea does not do well if we're tired. I could make more tea, though, but I'm still tired after having a cup. I don't have a giant Coke bottle. What do you mean? Hope so. I win lots in Master Ball. They made a last minute change for the tournament. So far, the right decision. Tapu Lele for a Shaman. Interesting. I hope you win the whole thing, Franco. Yeah, I'm really not worried about my liver or kidneys with Monster. Worried about the fact that my thumb has barely stopped bleeding, and so I don't want to like raise my blood pressure too much or my pulse too much and make it bleed more. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wait, how early is this round ending? No, okay. I was looking at the wrong thing. I love Christmas. It's before Christmas. I know what you're saying. Well, first off, half Christmas is in 18 days. So first off, it's 18 days away. Summer Christmas is in 18 days. But it's before Christmas, so you have to prepare. You gotta get in the mood for Christmas, you know? Merry Christmas in the summer. I'm gonna stick to pocket. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to pocket for now. I would love to, but I'm only one. There's only so much time in a day and a week. There's only so much time in a day and a week. So, no, I did not. I did not. Do, 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 do. No. Okay. I'm gonna make some tea. 8 rounds today. We got 9 more minutes to go. Why don't I leave you guys with matchup reports for this deck, and then I will be back. Alright guys, 1 second, let me just stretch. Oh. Is it funny? The fact that it's just so bad against the lower count in the Celesteela is really funny to me. Yeah, it's very funny to me. But yeah, BRB, let me make some tea. And then we'll be back. Wait! Big Daddy, how many subbies is that? I'm sorry for how loud that was. Big Daddy, thank you so much for the gifted subbies, buddy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, McDaddy, for the 100 gifted subbies. Ooh. I can't bend my thumb to make a good heart. Why don't we do this one? We'll do this heart. Thank you, McDaddy, for the 100 gifted subbies. I really appreciate that. Ooh. I can't bend my thumb, or I would use my thumb. No, his name is Maggie McDaddy. Thank you for the gifted subbies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Happy summer Christmas. See, I told you guys, there's Christmas and summer. There's Christmas and summer. We're 18 days early to Christmas and summer, but I really appreciate the gifted subbies. Thank you so much. Well, now I feel like I can't get up to go make tea, but thank you so much for the gifted subbies, McDaddy. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Agreed. But, McDaddy's awesomest. So thank you so much for the gifted subbies. I really appreciate it. In 2 weeks, can we have a Christmas themed tournament? I'm not sure there's anyone in our community who would be willing to dress up like Santa. But dress up like Santa, but in beach clothes. You know, like the tourist palm tree top. Young Mung, are you gonna co-cast with me though? I don't think so. They'd be pretty funny though. They'd be pretty funny. That would be scary. Maybe we would just have you on for segments where you would be Ho ho ho! It's Christmas. This game I predict this. Maybe NBB would do it, but it'd be funny. It'd be funny. What if we had someone come for different for every single game, but each one of them were dressed up in the same exact outfit? That'd be even funnier. Like, Santa, thank you so much for coming back for top 32. Don't even act like it's a new person. Don't even act like it's a new person. In history and career by co-casting as Santa for Christmas in June. Is it summer in the South Hemisphere at Christmas time? I think so, yeah. I think so, yeah. I think so, yeah. So they actually have Christmas in summer, but for me, I'm memeing. I love Sudoku. Guys, I have 5 minutes to make tea. BRB. BRB. For the tea.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits, you can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been fighting ways to get away, to see you again, see you again. See you again.
Thank you again, McDaddy, for the gifted subbies. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you. Looks like we have still a minute left. Thank you for the gifted subbies. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you. I'm always happy to have you guys. My community is absolutely awesome, and I'm so happy what we've made with it, even in the last couple of months, like 7 months. We've always had a fantastic community, but we're having an even more fantastic one now. Ooh. Thumb doesn't bend, so we're not using it today. She has gone away and will come back. Will I? Will I really? I remember the times where I would get mad when nobody would tell me good morning back. Well, a lot of people say good morning now. What kind of tea I got? I drink Cramorant tea. It's not actually called Cramorant, but I always hear the name of it, and it always makes me think of Cramorant when I'm trying to remember it. So, good morning, young one. Constant Comment. There is the name of the tea. I drink Constant Comment tea, black tea. It's got sweet spice and like a cinnamon flavor to it. It tastes very, oh! It does, it is! It is, actually. I'm just doing the middle finger heart. I like this one. It reminds me of chai tea. It reminds me of chai tea is one of the reasons I like it so much. Let me see what the judges say. Sea hog! We need you an Ursiiday brand tea. Start with your day with an ooh. Some people hate my oohs. Let's go, Caribbean! You're the best! Oh no, she would be an energy drink. No. I would be a tea. With like extra caffeine put in the tea. Like, you know, you would never expect it. Oh, woo! And with that, we're into round 3. Ooh, woo! My judges and I communicate in ooh-woos. We say, ooh, woo! And I go, ooh, woo! And then we start. Well, more so, it's like, I say, yo! They say, ooh, woo! And I say, ooh, woo back. And that means, put the message up with paired. Ugh, that sounds disgusting, if I'm being honest. That sounds disgusting. I'm not putting protein in my tea. Just go eat some chicken. Go grill yourself. Go like make some chicken. It's more like thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see if we can find us around. No monster. I cut my thumb open this morning, poop butt, and I'm afraid that if I drink too much caffeine, it will reopen the wound. Chicken tea? Why does that also sound disgusting? I want to watch a Giratina Stoutland. It's against the Crambominable Palkia. Yeah. That sounds disgusting as well. But maybe for lunch I'll have ramen. Or by lunch I mean dinner because I didn't eat lunch. Also, how am I gymming with this? How am I gymming? Someone help me. Fine, it's fine. We'll be fine. CMS versus Isaac. Ugh. They're 0 and 0, and I'm very excited. Maybe I'll just make pancakes, though. I love pancakes, too. We are in round 3. Isaac did start with a Crawl Brawler in the active. Meanwhile, CMS started with a Lillipup. They went first. They were able to bellow. And now we've passed back to Isaac's Crawl Brawler. I can't make you do anything, buddy. Okie dokie, have a great one, Kai. True. I just cut my whole thumb off. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. We're going to red card this Crawl Brawler, though. Try to put them down to 3 cards. Hopefully decrease the chance that they have that Abominable who can attack with a single energy. Meanwhile, CMS going to go in and bellow for a second time. They attached to the Giratina, which definitely kind of says, I may not have Stoutland. I may not have Stoutland. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I like my dark hair as well. There is Stoutland now, but we are already able to swing for 130. It will put us down to 130 ourselves, but Palkia is only at 1 energy, and it's not really going to do anything. There really are leaves. I agree. Okay. Yeah, I'm not fully sure, but if it works for them, it works for them. They're able to do, again, I guess like 30 damage, but that's not going to be enough against this Giratina, and Giratina is going to finish off this Palkia, and that'll be enough points to finish the game here. Okay, so let's go for a game 2 now. Game 2. One CMS is up a point, or up a game in the set. We only have co-hosts on Sundays. No Saturday co-hosts. My current hair is natural. Yeah, it's like a dark brown. It's a dark brown. I actually dyed my hair black at one point, and I hated it because it was too dark. You can almost see it back here, but up here where you're complimenting my bangs is my natural color. Yeah, they like put highlights in the black to make it look more brown at the bottom. Okay. We're into game 2. Lillipups start here for CMS, but they're going second. There's still other Pokemon that they could put down. Isaac is starting with a Crawl Brawler, but if they can evolve it up to that Crabominable, it only takes 1 energy to get it swinging. CMS is going to go on and research, looking for some of those different Pokemon in their deck. They hit Tapu Lele. Their energy attach is for the Piplup in the active, and it looks like we're going to have a red card trying to decrease the chance that they do have that Crabominable EX immediately. Definitely a little risky. It does swing for 40, but then 80. Not by increasing energy, but by just attacking 2 turns in a row. We hit Crabominable EX despite the red card, though. They'll be able to, as I said, swing 40 here. If they don't hit Stoutland, they won't need to attach the energy to Crabominable either, which could be a bit of a problem. Okay. Stoutland is going to swing for 70. They actually Sabrina both. This Sabrina is a really interesting and smart play. By Sabrining the Crabominable out of the active, it removes the status condition on the Crabominable that would have allowed it to do 80 this next turn. So now even if you do retreat back to the Crabominable, we'll still be able to then only swing for 40. That being said, Palkia is attaching here, but it won't be able to attack because it needs 2 energy because of Stoutland's ability. Let's see. So the Palkia was able to swing this turn with 2 energies for 30. Stoutland, like, a little bit hurt by it, right? But the main thing is we're able to swing 70 and finish off the Palkia. That will put us to 2 points. The Crembondo now can come forward and do that 40 damage it originally did, but it will need 2 energies. But the problem is, well, not really a problem, but we will be able to continue to power up this Giratina on the bench. I was trying to open a moisturizer with a used dermaplating blade, and it slipped and cut through a quarter of my thumb and went through the nail even, and it got stopped by my gel nail. So it's bleeding a lot, but it's okay right now. It's been like, I did it at like 5 a.m. this morning trying to do a Twitter picture. So I'm just keeping pressure on it because it keeps like randomly bleeding. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, I want to get back to the gym. Thumb is not a great place to have an injury. The thumb is not a great place to have an injury. There we go. Yeah, so they were able to swing for 40. We swung for 70, but now they can swing for 80. But we'll be able to bring up our Giratina EX that can finish off Isaac's Crambominable, especially if it only has 130 health on it. However, because of the Guzma, it is now able to attach a cape, which will put it to 150 just out of range. I was trying to do a Twitter picture this morning, so I was like opening up my new moisturizer. It was not opening. I didn't want a paper cut, the irony. So I put out my used dermaplating blade and it just did not work. Funny. I was scared about a paper cut. But, you know, just try to cut off your thumb. Just, you know, I just cut off my thumb instead. Easy. I didn't succeed at it, though, because the gel nail stopped me. But that's why I'm wearing gauze wrapped around my thumb. Yeah, I especially didn't make because I was going to wear a white dress for my Twitter picture. That's funny. That's a funny one, LOL. Really, Shadow Snipes? That's really funny. I'm known for a line of, is there a second one in the background? I'll play the song later. Now, it's for this Celestella as well. Celestilla. There we go. Sorry. I got it, Chad. No need to correct me again. Chad is able to... Sorry, CMS is able to take those points. And I think that's a 2-0 here with Stoutland Giratina EX. True, thumbs aren't fingers, they're thumbs. True. Who even needs a thumb? Honestly, once I calmed down, I went and took a nap because I was exhausted. After feeling like I almost died. I didn't almost die, but I could have. Yeah, they're just streaming my Discord, Leaves. They're just streaming my Discord. I'm looking for another person to watch. Bro, this guy's got 2 names, and neither of them are the name that he's using in the tournament. Please. Please, guys, match your name. If you want me to stream you, my recommendation is matching your name of your Discord nickname to the name on Limitless. Please. 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 I've been to Japan once. I went for 2 weeks around Worlds 2 years ago. I didn't say that. That's what I played the song for, by the way. Okay, so let's get into this game. It is a Garchomp Stoutland list on Luch's side versus Ocean Thomas playing, I thought a Darkrai Giratina, but it's not. It's 2 Darkrai EX, Froakie, Greninja, Niligo, a Celesteela, and 2 Research, a Sabrina, a Cyrus, a Mars, a Nalima, a Misty, 2 Pokeball, 2 Air Candy, a Pokemon Communication, and a Poison Barb. So, very interesting. We do hit a Herdier, but we don't have any baby, you know, lily pups down right now. Wait, Stoutland is the breed of dog that my doggo is. Stoutland's wait, no, it's probably a Westmoreland Terrier, isn't it? It's probably more of a Westmoreland Terrier. I was thinking for a second that it was a Schnauzer, but I don't think it is. I think it's a Westmoreland Terrier. Sorry, I had a moment. I'll send you guys a picture of what a Westmoreland Terrier looks like. Sorry, West Highland, not Moreland. Highland Terrier. This is... Wait, what am I sending? 1 second. We can't tell you, Stellar. Ask people in the Discord. This is a West Highland Terrier. I love doggos. I was really into different dog breeds when I was a kid. So it looks like they're putting a Stella down, but are we going to retreat? Are we going to attack? What's our play here? It looks like we Dark Prism at the last minute, take 2 points. Wait, this isn't even the big Garchomp, it's the baby. And now we're putting up baby Garchomp. We're gonna use Cynthia, and that is gonna give us enough damage to swing for 150, giving us 2 points now. Oh. You said no Cynthia, and the Cynthia appeared. Oh. My tummy ache all of a sudden. Okay, so we're gonna hit heads, tails. It's an water for our Feroki, and now it should be able to attack if we can get made into a Greninja. But if we can KO the Celesteela here, we kind of just already win. Tummy ache, tummy ache, tummy ache. Yeah. Kind of like this deck list by Lush. Yes, he has many chances. Like 2? Looks like we should toss, in my opinion. Yeah, the Herdier here. Second Garchomp. Ugh! That's not what you want to see. But we should be safe for a little bit. Looks like we pulled into a cape. We also found a Lillipup. I don't know if you want to put the Lillipup down, though. So we're able to swing for 100. We do put the Celesteela down to 20 health now. Big title, thank you. My check's fixed. Let me check really quickly what game that was. That may have been the last game of their set. Luch. It was. Let's see if I can find us another game. I don't think I'm picking it up today, though. Is Chrono still playing? Nope. Chronos is 2-1, though. Let's check the streams. Okay, here's a game that's going. Let me just put it that way. It's a game that's going. Is it though? Is it going? It may have just finished. Let me just check here. Yeah, that looks like it was game 2, so we should be good to go for this next match. Let's see. It's going to be Scap versus Sensei Cloud. We're catching them right as they go into their game 3. The game that decides it all! They're both 2-0 currently, so they are fighting for that 3-0. Fighting for that 3-0. Let's see. Let's see. Do 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 here's the game, and we are getting more lol. That being said, sadly, Skep is starting against an Oricorio, which is not the best thing to do. I lost 2 and 1. I don't know. Scarelots, I think you just go to your settings and you, like, it's like, yeah, there's a connect button at the bottom of your profile. Settings, go to the bottom of the profile screen and connect your Twitch channel. Okay. I don't even know what song it is, so. Oh. Now I understand. The Sinnoh one, the Sinnoh song. I thought you were meaning the do. Oh, yeah, I didn't even know what was in that song. I just thought it was a sound. Okay, so Marlowe is able to do 10 damage here. Since Cloud, his has an electric energy in their pool right now. Yeah, I know, but there's no words to the Jeopardy song. There's no words to the Jeopardy song. Anywho, well, it'll move somewhere, some way. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. Mama shark do 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 do, mama shark do 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 do, mama shark do 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 do, mama shark. Okay, so we are able to hit those 2 energies on the Shinotic here, allowing us to do 40 to this Oricorio before it's even starting to swing. So we're going to be able to do, go ahead and set up to hopefully KO it fairly shortly here. I like the Baby Shark song. I was like babysitting like a 4-year-old when that song came out, so it was everywhere. No, I don't. I don't babysit anymore, so that would be a definitive no. Bro, I can't figure out how to twist this side because of my other hand. So they retreat the Oricorio. Let's go! And we're able to go in and start powering up our lion. Our lion. I can't think of his name. Solgaleo. It is. It's so catchy. Wait, what? Okay, so we do finish off the Oricorio there while Cyrusing it up, which is exactly what our player Scap needed to do to be able to win this matchup. The deck list he's against is running 2 Oricorio, so it still does pose a threat. But now, like, let's say we knock out this Pokemon, we can then Sabrina potentially around a second one. I don't know the Peppa Pig song. Anything is better than Nyan Cat song. And I remember when you would just used to sit there and like try to see who could listen to it the longest. Okay, Oricorio into the active now, but if we, as I said, I mean, we could also just like retreat here to the Shinodic Swing. Nice, Yoshi. It's a good song. It's a good song. We could just retreat to the Shinodic, potentially. There is also only another water energy on the way, so no electrics for now. Yeah, it's a good song. It's a good song. It's on Spotify, yeah. That's where... So we retreated back to the Shinodic, and we were able to swing for 40. Now, they can't respond to us really, but they could retreat back to something like the Pyukumuku, let's say. Like, it could retreat back to that Pyukumuku. We have 2 points of scap, and we are into game 3. I puked this morning when I cut my thumb. What's in your hand? Did you hurt your thumb? Yeah, I almost cut my thumb off this morning. A little bit dramatic, but yeah. Yeah, I almost cut my thumb off this morning. Kind of jokingly, but not really. One second, guys. I have to ban someone. Idea. If you are banned, don't join under a different name. Yay. Okay, back to this game though. They are up to 1 point now. We were able to not finish off their Oricorio, but we do have a second little mushroom set up, so it'll be probably okay. They do evolve up a Greninja, which does mean we could see 150 damage this turn. If they have red, it could be up to 170, which not good for us. There's nothing that Illuminate has right now, so there's really no reason to anymore. As far as I know. Christian, don't out yourself like this, buddy. Don't out yourself like this. We could retreat back to the Shinodic now and swing with the Shinodic, but if I do something bad, Giratina comes up. He'll be 110 though if he does that, and then we could knock him out, which would be nice. Bro, how many are there? Okay. Oh, Cincy Cloud does take it. I'm kind of surprised, but I guess it makes sense. They're able to, like, I'm a dummy. I got distracted dealing with the band. Sorry, guys. That is game 3 for them. Let's see if there's any other matches. Up 4 left to complete. But this will make it 3. Let's see here. Yes, we'll cover this. Let's go check out, see how some of these decks are doing, guys. We have about 3 games left to complete here, so we should be getting into it shortly. 50% on that Solgaleo, Solgaleo, Shinotic, Dark Regular chance still at 54%. It's not 10 rounds unless we have over 1,024 players at Diamond. It's only 10 if we have over 1,024 players. Let's go, you're correct. What is wrong with people, bro? Huh. Oh my lordy. Yeah, we is. Nothing. I'm just silly people. Okay. We have about no seconds left. Let me check judge calls. I have a missed Diarg. Diarg, are you ready? I need to ban someone else. 1 second, guys. Okay, fixed it. Let's see here. I got the Ulu, which means it's time for the next round. Round 4 is live. Round 4 is live. If you guys are interested in, playing round 4, go find your match up now, and we will hopefully find a fun game to watch. I do like CMS's list, so I would definitely be down to watch them again. Let's see here. Luch. I want to watch. Luch is somehow 3-0 with this Garchomp list. So, like, we definitely have to watch it. No questions asked. No questions asked, guys. We have to watch it. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Round 4. Luch versus Sergio 1701. Boop, boop. I'm gonna wait for them to check in, and we're gonna get to it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun. So let's watch this. Let's see. Can we get... If my guy is not going to show up, surely he's going to show up. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Let's get into the game. Game. Crazy. Let's see here. Surely my guy's gonna check in. I want to watch this deck. Hi, guys. Yay! He showed up! They'd be like, game. Game. Gnarly. So we're letting them get set up, and then we'll be into our match, guys. I'm very excited. Oh, Gnarly is like my favorite song in the whole wide world. Game. Duskmane jump scare. Oh my gosh. I will not be jump scared. I will be. Did I already change the title? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's see. No, I don't. No Switch 2 here. I'm not a Switch gamer. And so I definitely can't, you know, what's the word? I can't, you know, there's no reason for me to spend $700 day one, you know? And there's no way for me to make an excuse about it when I don't really play Switch games too much. Okay, guys, we are starting with Lillipup in the active, Garchomp on the bench, and Sergio starting with that type null going first. Does look like we potentially could hit a Stoutland, but it's only turn one. It's only turn one. I actually need to sit up straighter. It is only turn 1, so no reason just yet to see any type really of an attack. We're not really even able to evolve, so I don't know why I would even suggest that it could happen. But yeah, let's see. What the dog doing? The dog's ability when it evolves is that it takes an extra energy to attack, which means the big dog would need 3 energies instead of 2. And then wouldn't be able to attack next turn. Oh, but if Sabrina's going to come down, I assume it's going to be the other Lillipup put into the active, and it does look like that's going to be the case. No heads. No heads. It was the tails. It was the tails. Let's see. So they heard you're on the bench. I mean, the biggest ball on the bench. But One point is going to go to Sergio with that Silvally attack, but now Herdier gets put up. Even if we evolve to a Stoutland, it will be able to have, first off, not be knocked out by Silvally. 2, Silvally could just attach and would have enough energies, to deal with it. And 4 could also do 70 damage, which is really nice. We hit Garchomp, which could potentially let us draw more if we're willing to discard something from our hand here. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we put the 70 into the type null. We decided, I guess, to retreat back with that one, but retreat back with the Silvally that was attacked. But now, because they had discarded energy, we'll need 2 more energy points able to attack. Let's see here. Techno only is able to do upwards of 40, but that 40 does put it in range of getting KO'd by the Silvally. It looks like we're just going to cape, attach another energy, because we don't really need the other energy, and swing for 70 to knock out the Null. Still out of range of any attack now that we are up to 120 health. Okay. I like the deck. I like the deck a lot. So they do put up Zeraora. Can't attack just yet. I tried to cut it off. Not really. But essentially that's what happened. I've told the story too many times, so I'll tell it again later between rounds. Let's see. Okay. That looks like they're just going to concede. And that's not Scap. Why didn't I change the bottom name? This is Luch. I, for some reason, didn't realize I hadn't. Oh my god, I don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. We'll let them go to game 2. But I actually really like this list. Is that bad? Yeah, I really like the list. I like the list. But yeah. I'm going to get set up for the next game, and then we'll get to watch it again. It's 3-0. It's currently 3-0. But you know. You can go check it out on the tournament page, Lamsley. I can't bring it up though. I know we're watching tournament games, but you can go find it. The name is shown below. That's his. Oh, I hit my thumb. I switched my thumb. Is it going to show up? Nothing has appeared for me. No, this is my, okay, I will check the YouTube one. It says, you can check out all my socials here. You can check out all my socials here. It does not seem... I tried to use a blade to open a moisturizer bottle box, and it slipped and cut my thumb open. Quarter of the way through. Cut through my fingernail. I was saved by my Gel X. Honestly, I don't want to think about how far I would have gone if I didn't have my Gel X there. It was, grotesque. Oh. Anywho, let's get into game 2. We're starting with Gibbles this game instead of a Lily Pup. But Sergio, starting with Zero Aura, is going first. He will not be able to hand attach this turn, but the ability on Zero Aura will mean when he passes, one energy will be attached to Zero Aura, and it could potentially attack next turn. Yeah, gel extensions. Yeah. It like cut through like the grown out nail, but it got stopped by the Gel X. I'm like, ugh. Anywho. With that, owie. Yeah, we have 2 Gibbles. We finally run into our Lily Pups. I don't know if we're gonna use them or not. Oh no, Dawn, that's so sad. I hope you have won regardless. I hope you have won regardless. Unless you're playing Draco Giratina, that's so sad. Or unless you're playing like a... That's so sad. Unless you're, playing a deck that does well going first. That's so sad. And if you are playing a deck that goes first, let's go, Dawn! Let's go! Anywho. We have both our Lily Pups down now. We are trying to decide where to put our fighting energy, though, because we haven't decided just yet. It looks like we are putting it on the Gibble instead. And that means we could do, I think, 40 damage. Because of type... Wait, we don't have type advantage. Ooh. Never mind. Ooh. Do you want to build a snowman? Do you want to go and play? It's gonna be a Giovanni there. How dare they play that? That's just kind of sad. We're going to Lily Pup. Goodbye has finally appeared. We're playing the dragon type. It's a type. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. So we are going to go in and, it looks like, attach our energy to Herdier. We should be out of range being KO'd by Zero Aura, and we can potentially play a Stoutland next turn to make Zero Aura need a 3rd energy. And so we need 3 energies to be able to attack as well. Sergio does have 1 point. Ow! I hit my nail. I'm just saying, if it was ground type, it could be doing 50 damage for 1 energy. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, bro. Okay, so we do finish off. We do finish off the Zeraora with our Stoutland, giving us 1 point as well. Type Null could evolve, but it can't attack. Unless it wants to attach a second energy to Type Null, which would be kind of a waste of energy. Not really, but it could be. Okay, so he's 70 damage into the type Null. It is going to go to 10. It could turn into a Silvally and attack if there is a supporter. And with 6 cards in Sergio's hand, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a supporter. And that Gladion is going to be one, which is a little bit of a rough spot to be in right now. Do we have Rare Candy or because Rare Candy is the only Pokemon that could attack this turn is why I bring it up. But let's see. Woo! There's a Rare Candy, and just like that, we have a Stoutland, which means 0.2 for Luch as well. Sorry about the L. Sorry about the L. I was very excited. None of the Pokemon on Sergio's bench are powered up, so it could be minimum 2 turns before we would even see Sergio attack. Good boy, Stoutland. Yes, good boy. Honestly, watching Stoutland do so well makes me want to play, is it Black and White? Or X and Y that he's in. I think it's Black and White. Makes me want to play Black and White. Is ZA, it's not, right? It's not Black and White. Did we just skip the Black and White remake, by the way? Did we just skip the Black and White remake? What happened? We went Diamond and Pearl, X and Y. What happened to Black and White? What happened to Black and White? Bro, that's one of the best ones. Tragic. Okay. Okay. That's a 2-0 for Luch. She's going to be 4-0 now. Let's see if we can find another match to watch. Yeah, that's another reason I thought we would have not skipped Black and White. I don't know. They made Black and White too, so that would be the gray version, essentially. They made Black and White too. I'm looking for people to stream. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. There's a 3-1 Heatmore and Turtonator list. What? 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 You're about to come with Gen 10. I just am surprised they just completely skipped it. You would have thought they would have at least, like, you know, made a literal complete remake, like, whatever Diamond and Pearls was. I forgot what that one's called. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Oh, I think it just ended, the one I had. Yep, it did. No, Kronos! Kronos, are you out? Yeah, we do them roughly every week. We do them roughly every week. No, you're good, you're good. I was just checking to see if you're out or not. Oh, okay. GL. We're about to miss 2, but it's okay. It'll be okay. Thank you. I will let you know. I do think I'm gonna try it. I just haven't yet. Was it on Netflix? Anyway, I gotta find a really quick game. Quick game. Oh, here's one going potentially. Hitsu Senpai. Okay. Oh, it's an oldie then. We love a crier. And they're 1 and 0. I don't think there had been, but there are not this week. There is it's not the deck anymore for fire. It's not the fire Charizard deck anymore. So now it's Silbally Charizard instead. Debating if this is cute or not. 33 weeks, actually. Guys, it's 32 weeks. It's 32 weeks. Not 33. No, Grells makes it 32. Grells makes it 32. Because we're week 30 right now. We had 0. No. Yeah, it was on Friday. Okay. Anyway. Anywho, Matt Polk seems very set up. Celestial, Celestilla. Having that Buzz will come to the active. It will do 120 here, but if Solgaleo does not have a red, then it's going to be an interesting matchup. Okay. I think that was their last game as well. I'm gonna double check. Let me see if 20, so it's 32. I am unsure. I don't know. I'm just double checking that no one else is streaming. It doesn't look like anyone else is streaming their game right now. When I would love a Stoutland list to win. I think. May I tell you what the deck I want to win is this Garchomp Stoutland list that I'm enjoying following by Luch. However, I don't know it's gonna win, but I think a Stoutland deck winning would be really, really cool. Or a Silvally list. Silvally or Stoutland would be my picks. Looks like there are none still going, guys, so give me 1 second here. We can check it. Ooh, Buzzwole Pheromosa up to 50. Darker Giratina down to 52. Oh, was it 72? Giratina Arceus still at 65. Magnon Silvally still at 64. Yeah, interesting. Oh, 62 still in Silvally there. I don't know why I missed that one. Give me 2 seconds, guys, and I'll be right back. My thumb does not bend right now, LOL. But BRB real quick. And thank you so much, Kronos, for the raid. I didn't say that, my bad. looking. 51 seconds. One person still playing. Okay. Okay. 45 seconds. Oh, 1 second. Oh, thank you, Rowan. Give me 1 moment, dear guys. Oh. Nice, Camilla. That's awesome. Congratulations. Big GZ for the boyfriend. Big GZ. 1 second. Sorry. Okay. Let's get me. Is this astroturfing? What is astroturfing? Ooh. Let's see. Okay, we have to, there's one thing that has to get done and then we'll be able to, 1 second. Okay, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna Google it. Interesting. Chronos very negative. Ooh, okay. 1 second. I have been told we are allowed to continue, so we are pairing next round. Round 5 is live. Round 5 is live. Don't listen to him, Camilla. He's just pessimistic. He's a pessimist. Pessimism Andy. There we go. I got it out. Flav. Yep. I was gonna skip with that one. Anywho. Let's see here. I'm looking for something else. I'm gonna watch I think Lucha's game again. I think we're gonna watch Lucha's game again because I'm really interested by the fact they're undefeated with the Baby Garchomp Stoutland. I need to issue an apology to Kaya for not believing when she told me to run Stoutland. So it is gonna be A Garchomp Stoutland versus a Tapu Koko EX Magnezone. Interesting. It'll be an interesting game for sure, either way. So it's going to be Luch versus Philly. The thing is, I've never lost to Stoutland. But, so I didn't believe in it. I definitely did not believe in it. But, I get it though, Kronos. You didn't tell me about it. Toxic. Wait, what? Okay, hopefully we'll get to watch this game. I'm very excited. Hopefully. Ooh. They were a small town girl living in a lonely world. Please, Philly, just check in so I can watch your game. Okay, let's do this. Into round 5, hopefully. Into round 5. Let's see here. Just waiting for them to get ready, and then we'll get into our match here. We're just waiting, guys, for them to check in. Hopefully they check in. I would be really sad if they didn't check in here. This would actually be tragic. Did we announce some pairings or not? Yeah, we did. We may have to watch a different round. Sad. Because I was very excited to watch Luch play this. But, you know. We'll just find your game. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. How many more seconds are left till check-in is closed? I'm guessing 20. Let's see here. It should be closed. No, it just ended. It just ended. It's 5 minutes. Just ended. Okay. So, Luch is 5-0. GZ, Luch. GZ. Yep. So I'm gonna grab someone else's stream. I'm gonna watch a really interesting list. I'm gonna watch a really interesting list. And it's Reality Pocket, what are you doing? Oh, there you go. Okay. I don't know how to feel about this one either, if I'm being honest. This is Reality Pocket versus In High. They are 3-1 right now. They're 3-1. But this is a Heat More Turtonator list. Like, what? So, we're going to watch this one next. I'm slightly confused, but like I'm down. I'm down. Let's watch it. Watch it and weep, as some may say. Okay. So, Reality Pocket started with Bucephalon. I have a feeling that's not what they wanted to start with. Yes, very much powerless. They're running 2 Heatmore, 2 Turtonator, 2 Bucephalon, 2 Research, 2 Kiawe, 2 Lusamine, 1 Sabrina, 1 Cyrus, 1 Guzma, 2 Pokeball, a red card, and 2 Rocky Helmet. Scyther, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? How's your stream? Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, so Giratina is in the active or in high, and then water energy for both the Froakies. They're up to 2 Psychic thus far on the Giratina, and we have a second Bucephalon. It looks like we should be able to attack before the Giratina does. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not fully sure on, like, you know, on that. I just read out the whole deck list. They do not. Shiny Greninja, definitely very fire. It's one of the best cards of the set, if I'm being honest. This does seem pretty bad for the fire player. They will be able to like swing for 130 here, but that's not enough to knock out. So, like, it seems like we're in a really bad spot right now. Seems like we're in a really bad spot right now. So we have that Froakie come to the active again. It's going to be able to do 30 without risking the Greninja. Irida does heal a good bit, though, on the... a good bit. And let's see here. Froakie does KO it. I mean, heat more. Please. I mean, Anteater in this economy, and... Okay, yeah, in high is going to go and take all 3 points. Let's see game 2 how it works. Okay, let's see how game 2 goes. Do 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 do. Waiting for game 2. Wait, I'm confused. What's happening? Let's see. I'm gonna check their chat. Reality. Oh, I guess we missed game 1. Okay, we missed game 1. What if I watch this one then? I wanna watch this one then. Dee. I'm not sure what he's watching there. Or if that's him. Or what that is. But we're going for game 3. I'm gonna cover up while we wait. Is it like a... No, I was thinking maybe like an element or something, but it's not. Let's see here. Game 3 time. Game 3 time. So we are watching, just so those of you who know, we're watching Raz, who's playing a Darkrai Naganadel versus a Meowscarada Decidueye. It's 2 Playpool, 2 Naganadel, 2 Niligo, 2 Darkrai EX, 2 Sires, 2 Research, a Lusamine, a Guzma, 2 Repel, 2 Pokeball, and a Poison Barb. 2 Poison Barb, sorry, not 1. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I don't know. I really don't know Primordial. It's a great question, but I don't know the answer to it. With that being said, though, we are going to be attaching to our Darkrai EX, and we have a poison on it as well. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Okay. So we're powering up Naganadel now We have a poison barb on it as well because the cat was able to hit a candy. Immediate knockout into maybe that's what he wants you to feel like, you know? So that was a loss. So he's gonna lose. Let's see if anyone else is playing that I can watch. Shirley. I guess Jody is still playing his game, so we can try to hop onto his stream and watch his stream now. Do do do. This is Judy with 1 point versus Spring with 1 point. They both have 1 point. I thought it was kind of silly. I don't think it's like the biggest deal. So it looks like we're putting up Buzzwole. Obviously, Buzzwole can't attack into the Oricorio, so we must have like a Cyrus to pull something up. But instead, it looks like we're just going to be tanking. We're tanking until we can like build up a Celestial. Celesteela. Oricorio. Oh! Yeah. Like that. Like that. Exactly. Okay, so he hits tails, no damage. Owie. Owie. And we are weak to electric. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. So that is going to be a Cyrus that's going to go on to Buzzwole. And Magnezone's going to KO it, and that's going to be a knockout. I'm going to check to see what their score was. Looks like that's a 2-0. That's a 2-0 by Spring. It's by Spring. Let's see if we can find us another game. Dimitri is done. Rorik is in the middle of a game. We try to watch Rorik's game. For some reason, Rorik has his game always set off to the side. Rorik 5-8. It looks like they're 0 and 0. Actually, Rourke doesn't show his points, but he shows his name. It's very confusing. Let me check what game they're on. They're on game 2. Rourke is up a game. Okay. Is Tapu Koko, like, good? I don't know. Unsure. Unsure. Let's see here. I've liked it. I've played the deck a couple times. I like it. Sorry, just checking something real quick. Ooh. Pipula is gonna get 2 points now. And now it's a question if Tapu Koko can knock out the Buzzwole, but I don't think it's gonna be able to. Brutal Cyrus for sure. And I think that means we may be going to a game 3 here. We may be very well going to a game 3. So they're able to do 90, but now we can do some damage too. We're able to finish off some damage here too. Okay. There's the Buzzwole swing for 140. Which does mean I think Rourke had 2 points, but that is going to be a win for Pip. And then we're going to game 3. Game 3. Letty. That's a really weird request. No points yet for Pip. Let's see. Oh, let me get the game up. The game has begun. And we are seeing Tapu Koko in the active for Papula, who is going second. Rorik, who's going second. Papulo has that Pheromosa in the active. Buzzwole already starting to get set up, as well as a Cell Estella on the bench. The 20 damage from Tapu Koko does help power it up, so it could attack for 90 next turn. Pheromosa's attack still puts it in range of a Buzzwole swing, and the moment you knock out the Pheromosa, it does put it, in. It makes Lusamine work. Let's see. So we do that 90 damage attack now, and because let's see. So if Buzzwole attacks this turn, then Pikachu would not be able to attack immediately. But if it's even delayed one turn, Pikachu could end up swinging for 150 when the Tapu Koko is knocked out. Rorik has taken the first point of the game. And it's only 110 into Celesteela though. I was thinking that, yeah, it looks like no Lusamine last turn for Pip. So we were able to go on and put one energy onto the Pikachu. Now the little cord could allow for an extra, extra energy to be attached to Pikachu that it needs to swing for 150. We hit the Pokemon Center lady. Okay, so we do 90 with Pokemon Center lady to help heal us up to 130, which puts us, presumably out of range of a Buzzwole attack. We are still at 0 points for Pip. I'm assuming we're going to see Retreat back swing for 110. But with that cape already on the Buzzwole, you couldn't see like a Beastite or anything like that. But maybe we see like a red here to help knock out. Nope, nothing. And all we do is 120 now. That's going to be a Sabrina, it looks like, coming down. Coming into our hand. A Cyrus is going to pull this Buzzwole back up, though, and that's going to spell game for Rorik, taking his second and third point of the match. And since he's already won one, he'll be, proceeding with a, let's see how many points he had. I'm very confused. 1 second. What's happening? Rorik. Yep, there's a 2-0. Sorry, 2-1. Let's see if there's any other games still playing that we could potentially watch real quick. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're not going to see anything there. So let's see if I can find. We have 10 matches. I'm just gonna like double check real quick that no one's doing it by hand. Yeah, it looks like no streamers are still going. Let's check out some of these matchups. We're 5 games in. We're past the halfway point. Let's get an idea about the decks that are making it, you know, making it work right now. Metagame. Buzzwell EX back below 50%. Solgaleo Shinotic up to 53%. Darkrai Giratina at 52.57. Buzzwell Cells still at 52.67. Silly Rampardo's just not doing what it needs to do today. Silly with Cephalon, 49. Silly Oricorio down to 58. But Silly Zero Aura, which is still running, many of them are running Oricorios, is up to still at, wait, what is it? Still at 55. Interestingly enough, though, Giratina Arceus. There's a couple of deck lists that I want to check out real quick while we're waiting. I actually might give a monster. I'll give a monster and then let's chat, okay? I'll grab a monster and then let's chat. Sound like a plan? I'm here. I'm here. Hi guys. We have about 4 matches left to complete. Let's check out some of these deck lists real quick. I'm gonna check out what most people are running with. Solgaleo. Bro, only having one hand, I feel so weak. I feel so weak. Like, not even being able to, like, hold something still with my thumb. I feel so weak, bro. I feel so weak. I just want my thumb to work. Anyway, and not hurt. It does work. Okay, reword. It does work. I want it not to hurt when it works. It works. It just hurts a lot. Anywho. I also want to check out the Sylvie Zeraora. I want to check out Dark Giratina Arceus. And I'm going to check out the Guzzlord. So let's check out the list real quick while we wait. This one first, just seeing what people are running. No. I feel like I was cut off. 2 Cosmos, 2 Solgaleos, basically 2 Shiinotics. Most people, I would assume, just don't have the Shiinotic if they're not running 2. 2 Morlul. They're deciding which Morluls, though. And most people are running 1 Cosmium. Then, for some reason, some people are trying out Magearna, Duskmane, Necrozma, Type Null, Silvally, Skarmory, but not many. 2 Research, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Pokeball, a Lily, a Sabrina. Most people playing a Mars. Most people are playing a Cyrus. There's a lot of reds. There's like 30% running a Giant Cape, 22% running Guzma, 8% running Red Card, 7% running Comms, 4% running Rocky Helmet, 3 Iono, 2 Repel, 2 Lusamine, 1 Pokes. Bro, what even in the... I guess for the Duskmane. Gladion and Big Malasada, but yeah. Then we can see at our next special one, Sylvie Zeraora. This is 2 Type Nulls, 2 Sylvie, 2 Zeraora, and 1 Oricorio. They're running 2 Professor's Research, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Gladion, basically 2 Dawn, 1 Cyrus. Some people are choosing Giant Cape, Sabrina, Mars, Red Card, Pokemon Center Lady, Rocky Helmet, Guzma, X-Speed, Red, Pokemon Communications, Repel, Electrical Cord, and Iono. There is still 1 game playing. Alright? Then in our Guzzlord Naganadel, this is running 2 Polypole, 2 Naganadels, 2 Guzzlords. About 82% are running 2 Naligo and 2 Celestial, and then 18% are running 1 of each. Then there's 2 Research, 2 Lusamine, 2 Pokeball, 2 Poison Barb, a Cyrus. And then there's some decisions between Mars, Sabrina, Red Card, Iono, Pokemon Center Lady, and Beastite. There's like one of the lists I need to check out, I think. But we just updated, and it doesn't seem like as many are good. This is what I wanted to look next. Giratina Arceus EX. I'm going to check to see how the judges are doing over here. Okay. This is going to be 2 Crobat, 2 Arceus EX, 2 Giratina EX, 1 to 2 Zubats. No, it is 2 Zubats. Sorry, I was misunderstanding for a second what was happening. And 1 Darkrai EX. This is 2 Professor's Research, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Dawn, a Giant Cape, and then there's some decisions between Mars, Pokemon Communications, and the Guzma, Sabrina, Poison Barb, and Cyrus. Very interesting. I love Monster. love Monster. Okay. Let's see what the judges are saying. Interesting to see how it'll continue. After next round, I think we're going to start looking at the people who are actually ranked high and what decks they're running. Oh my god! There's a 5-0 Gengar. And also a lovely Luch that we're trying to follow because I really like the deck. There's a lot of fun decks right now, it looks like. A T18 Tapu Koko. I don't even know. Yeah, there's so many. Okay. There's so many interesting decks today. I'm very excited to see how it goes. What is this Tapu Koko Mew EX? Interesting as well. Like, there's so many options. Please. 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 Ooh. It looks like we're good to go to the next round. I'm so excited. And we're to round 6. Ooh, woo! I'm gonna watch Luch if I can. Please let their no opponents, but I want your opponent to show up this time so I can watch a game. I like this list. Yeah, they showed up this time. Let's go. They're the best. They're the best. Versus Overton Window. Round 6. Ooh ooh ooh. Ooh ooh ooh. Ooh 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 ooh. Ooh ooh. Let's see here. We start in here just 1 second, guys. And then we can get into our match. Let's let them get set up. They're flipping the coin. Luch is going to be going second. And Overton Window looks, I mean, well, not looks, is going first. Move this over a little bit. Okay, and they're starting with Duskmane Necrozma. Morlul is on the bench. Actually, I have no clue what this deck is supposed to be. It does look like it's supposed to be a Solgaleo Shinotic list. They're the one running the one Duskmane we just like briefly saw. Looks like we are going to be Pokeballing, hopefully for another Pokemon. Looks like a Gibble, though, instead of like a Lillipup. And we are going to be able to research here. Gets us a Lillipup, gets us a Garchomp as well. I mean, it is first turn, though, so you can't say there will be too much just yet. But let's find out what happens. So we get a second more lull on Overton's side as well. They are running a some different Pokemon. Okay, so we hit Pokeball. Yes, we get the second Lillipup as well. We now have a Gabite of chicken on the bench. Gibble's still in the active. We could swing for 20 again here, but we haven't seen any fighting energies just yet, meaning Gabite and Garchomp can't attack. Looks like we're gnawing on the Necrozma now. Or the Duskmane Necrozma. Whoop. Never. I don't know what food is. That's what I tell myself as I try to cut for gym. Come on, please. There we go. Okay. A little bit better. Yeah, so we bring the Stoutland to the active. There is finally a fighting energy in the pile, but there is no water energy attached to either the Gibble or the Garchomp. Yeah, I know Stoutland definitely did some work there, and now if they did end up making a Solgaleo, but Solgaleo can't attack with 2 energies if it wants to attack into the Stoutland. It actually needs 3. Both are 6-0 right now, yeah. I like it as an answer to Oricorio running the Duskmane. That's my assumption, at least. However, we are not Oricorio. They are going to be Sabrina-ing to try to be able to still get a point here and be able to attack with 2 energies. Do you put up the Gibble or do you put up the Lillipup? It looks like we are choosing to sacrifice the Gibble here, and you know, we haven't powered up either of the Garchomps yet either. Stoutland is going up now. It can also, as mentioned in chat, can survive one attack from the Solgaleo. So, definitely a little bit dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Looks like we do find a Herdier. This Stoutland will be able to swing for 70. Looks like we are attaching a second energy to the Garchomp. We officially have a water next turn from the energy zone, so it will officially be able to attack with that Garchomp. A Lily's going to come down to try to protect the Solgaleo, but we could just retreat to the Garchomp and knock out, honestly. We could just do that. They concede because they realize they can't actually even attack. So game 1 goes to Luch. Luch? Ooh, like, get it? Yeah, okay. I'll stop. Me too. I love it. Very cozy home. Very cozy home. Same. I agree. Kaya, who's one of my judges, she was yesterday, she was like, play Stoutland. I was like, I meant a good deck. Look at this. I'm eating my own words. Let's see here. Letting them get set up for the next game now. Also, honestly, I believe in the Garchomp, especially since it's winning in front of my eyes. Okay, so we are starting game 2 now. Morlo for Overton versus Luch, starting with a Gibble. No Lily pop to be seen thus far, and still kind of not to be seen. So we have a Fighting Energy. We are able to gnaw for 20. His ability is really strong once you get it online, yeah. Illuminate is going to help them set up a second Pokemon as well, but still not enough energies to attack this turn. Does look like they're going to Rising Road, though, directly into the active spot. They can't attack, but there's a Garchomp. Could we find, rare candy that would help us this turn? Could we find a rare candy? And a water energy is available this turn. It could swing for 100. It's not an EX, but it would survive the hit. And then if we have Cynthia, the follow-up turn, it would be able to finish off the Solgaleo, even if it gets lilied. That's a rare candy. Here's going to be the Garchomp. And this is going to be 100 damage that Garchomp can do into the Solgaleo. So it looks like we're gonna discard a Stoutland. We didn't get. We got a bite from the discard, but definitely you're worrying here, right? Like, I don't even have a second Pokemon on the bench. If they're able to set up another Pokemon, this could be problematic. Here's a Lily to put it to 140 Can we find the Cynthia or a second Pokemon that we'd be able to power up? Lillipup at least. Lillipup. But I don't think it's what we wanted. And we're going to want that Stoutland back. Or maybe we already have a Stoutland in hand. Reckless Shearing this turn. That's going to be... It looks like we're discarding... We're not discarding. Yeah, discarding a Bite. It doesn't get us a Cynthia. But it does get us a Pokeball. That's going to be a Gibble. Okay. Energy onto the Lillipup, it looks like. Next energy is another fighting energy, so we wouldn't even be able to power up another Garchomp. It looks like we're going to retreat back to swing with the Lillipup, put it to 110, which is in range of, like, still Cynthia. Still some of these different Pokemon as well. Okay. The Lily does get, you know, KO'd. It does get KO'd here. Ooh. Not the Lily. They Sabrina, our Gibble got KO'd. This Herdier is now able to, there's a huge problem, though. Which is, so overtime's at 1. Oh, her overtime's only at 1 point. I thought overtime was at 2 points now. Yeah, overtime's at 1 point. So actually, it's kind of okay. We're going to Dragon Claw, knock out the Solgaleo. And then, even if our guy gets knocked out, this Herdier potentially, right, is able to swing for 70 if we can find a Stoutland. And it doesn't get one shot by a Solgaleo. And the Solgaleo needs 3 energies instead of 2. Also, if we have like a Sabrina, if we have a Cyrus, we'll be able to KO. Let's see. Yeah, so they are going to go and knock out that Garchomp. It puts them down to 70. Then Herdier gets... This is actually funny. Their opponent's name is Stoutland Fan, even though we're the ones playing the Stoutland. That's kind of funny. We're still at 2 points. They're up to 2 points now as well, though. And let's see what they do. We have a Pokeball. It would only have to get us a second Lillipup. It is a second Lillipup. Do we have a Stoutland? Honestly, yeah. I already am as well. So the Stoutland, they would do 70. They're going to have to attach the energy to the Solgaleo. They can swing for 120, but it puts them on to 90. Do we have a Cyrus? Cyrus, Sabrina, research. I think we just lost. I'm enjoying it, yeah. There's the Cynthia we were looking for! LOLOL! LOLOL! Defeat. So now we're going to game 3. Bro, Overton, I assume is running this Duskmane Necrozma to avoid, like, to deal with Oricorio, and yet he has not ran into a single Oricorio all day long. Is that funny or what? Is that funny or what? LOL. LOL. Well, I tried to show some Gallade. But, well, we did show the Gallade regardless. Beep! We are starting with Gibble. We're going second, though, and they red card us before we even get our turn 1. I don't see a second basic. I still don't see a second basic. We do have a fighting and a water energy, though, and they can't attack us just yet. So, an idea. We top deck Garchomp. Boom! Is that a dumb idea? Yeah, but, like, it would be funny. God, what's the problem? Looks like we're top decking Lily instead. And as such, we attach our water energy. We are going to be able to KO the Morlul. But if they have... dude guy, then we're going to see a problem. Cosmium does come active, but it doesn't 100% mean that our guy is in deck just far. No! But now it does. And that's game. Luke takes their first loss. Okay. And with that, let's find a different game. Let's see if Mintom is playing right now. Wait, did Mintom drop? No, Mintom. Dude guy's a lion. Yeah, what is his name? Solgaleo! Woo! I figured it out. Worry not. Ursi does. No. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No one in the Discord is streaming right now. He's not a lion. He's a Pokemon. He's the lion Pokemon. Let's not get into semantics like that. I want to check out this list if it's still playing. Let's see. Reality. They already won. So that's not a go. Wait. What is Numendali playing? a Mewtwo Lunala list. They're playing a Mewtwo Lunala list. Huh. This is Numentali. Numa. Versus Tylerd. One. And they're 0-0 right now. I don't know how many they're in. Numa. Oh, no. Numa. They're 4-1. They're 1-1 in the set. So let's see. Oh, cute. We're going to cape up our Giratina, who could attack this turn, but it doesn't look like we're going to try to. I don't know how many energies on the Mewtwo. As you can see, it's not really seen. There is one now. It looks like one on Lunala and one on Mewtwo. And we are now at 4 energies. There is no Pokemon that currently can KO our Giratina EX, but Tylerd is running. No, we're good. They're running 2 red cards, though, in this Buzzwole list. There's a Leaf Cape and 2 Rocky Helmets, but that's in Tyler's list. We're talking about that could KO this Giratina. Meanwhile, on Numentinali's side, there are mini cards that could KO a Buzzwole. There is the Mewtwo EX, Giratina EX with no red, actually. So there is a Giovanni with no cape that could do something. But there's no red here in either list. Good luck, Jay. I'm so sorry to hear that, buddy. Have a great one. So we're going to do 100 with Lunala to knock out the Pheromosa. That gives us 1 point. We have 170 health on the Lunala. It's 160 now. Which kind of means that we can't get KO'd by anything. Kartana could put us in range of a Buzzwole, but we're not there yet. So let's see. So I'm seeing we do hit the cape officially on the Buzzwole now. Lusamine is going to finish powering that Pokemon up. Let's see. Let's see. We are in a range of Buzzwole right now, which is not great. For us, not great. Maybe it's 180 and it had just had 2 damage on it. But it was 160 at that time. It was 160 at this point. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know how much it actually has normally. I don't really normally see Lunala do well. Mewtwo goes to the active. We're moving, it looks like, all the energies to it. Giovanni to knock out this Kartana, and it's going to swing for the 50 damage attack, but a 60 to take that second point. Again, neither decks are running red, so we're not going to see a KO just yet. What is it called in the language? I don't know. Is it Joe over? Is it? I'm interested. We'll have to see. Because I don't know that it is. Tyler's at 0 points. Tyler's at 0 points. There is, however, a Guzma in Umantonali's list. Crazy. There is a Guzma. There is a Guzma. Oh yeah, I feel like it's Joe over for, yes, I agree. Oop, 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 oop. So we are swinging for 30 into the Mewtwo, which is an interesting choice in my opinion. Do we have Guzma? Guzma, 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 Guzma. Do we have a Sabrina? Guzma is the only option really. Yeah, no, I'm happy to see Lunala winning. I'm a Lunala stan. I hope it wins. Yeah, there's so many interesting decks this time. Looks like we're putting up Giratina EX instead and going to swing for 130. I don't... Oh, so we get to leave 1 energy on the Mewtwo, and the Mewtwo can swing for 50 next turn. But the Erica comes down! Oh, no! Is there another Pokemon 2 energies on it or something? Okay. 2 points for Tyler. There's Rick Candy. But that's only a Cosmog. There's Mars. What are we looking for? I don't understand. Oh no. You could still retreat in Lunala, but to what? If Lunala has, like, enough energies on it, but I don't know that Lunala has energies on it. I don't know that anyone has energies on them. Sad. Still a really cool list, though. Still a very, very, very cool list. Okay. Okay. Let me see what else is streaming. We have 6 minutes, 4 matches left to complete. AKA, there are none streaming. So, with that being said, let's go hop to the meta breakdown and check out some of those top decks that we were talking about. So, standings. There's some really cool ones. Really, really cool decks. This one is 5-0. So, Luch lost, but there's some really interesting lists here. Let's see. So this one, obviously, really, really cool. It's Luch's list. This is 2 Gibble, a Gabite, 2 Garchomp, 2 Lillipup, a Herdier, a Stoutland, 2 Professor's Research, a Lily, a Cynthia, a Cyrus, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Pokeball, and a Giant Cape. There's also there's also really cool ones. We have a T18 Tapu Koko by Tyra Krytos. So it's basically a T18. It is a T18. It's a 2 Tapu Koko list with 2 Professor's Research, 2 Pokemon Center Lady, a Blue, a Cyrus, a Sabrina, a Mars, a Guzma, a Giovanni, a Red, 2 Pokeball, 2 Red Card, a Repel, a Giant Cape, and Rocky Helmet. So many cards. So many cards. And there's just so many strong cards. Every single set to help with these T18s. There's obviously the sort of Naganadals we've talked about. This one's Danny Martinez's. This is 2 Polypole, 2 Naganadals, 2 Naligos, 2 Guzzlord, 2 Celestilla, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Lucamine, a Mars, a Cyrus, 2 Pokeball, and 2 Poison Barbs. Really set up from those poisons. We still have a 5-0 Gengar that is now 5-1. But still really, really strong. 2 Ghastly, a Haunter, 2 Gengar, a Gengar EX. I believe that's the Gengar that attacks for 1 energy and does 50 and stops your supporters, so not the sleep one. But a Gengar EX, a Morlul, and a Shiinotic to help get all these set up. 2 Professor's Research, a Cyrus, a Lily, a Mars, a Celestial Town Elder, a Leaf, a Guzma, 2 Rare Candies, a Pokeball, and a Giant Cape. I think the Silvally Zeraora lists are so cool. I mean, all of them are very, very cool. There's just so many really interesting decks. I love Decidueye. This runs also the Baby Decidueye, which I just think the Baby Decidueye is also really, really strong. So this is actually very similar to the list that I was first playing at the beginning of the set. 2 Pheromosa, 2 Rowlet, a Dartrix, 2 Decidueye, a Baby Decidueye, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Erica, a Mars, a Guzma, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, and 2 Leaf Cape. Please. 5-1. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Chat was telling me it's Cell. But my brain's not programmed for it yet, so I'm working on it. Yeah, it does, and it OHKOs it from anywhere. Which is crazy. Yeah, there's just so many really cool lists. I'm really excited about it. We have 3 minutes left in the round right now. I'm just scrolling to see if there's any really other fun ones in the 4-1s. I don't like Bocephalon, which is why I'm just not looking at it. I'm acting like it's not there. We looked at Inhai's list a little bit earlier. There's a Gengar Tapu Lele. This is 2 Ghastly, 2 Gengar of the Sleep type. Then 2 Tapu Lele, 1 Oricorio. Oricorio, good for everything, you know? Then 2 Research, a Mars, a Cyrus, a Lily, a Guzma, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, a Pokemon Communication, and 2 Poison Barbs. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's also a Gallade Stoutland, 2 Ralt, a Curlia, 2 Gallade EX, 2 Lillipup, a Herdier, 2 Stoutland, 2 Professor's Research, a Lily, a Red, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rare Candy, a Repel, and a Rocky Helmet. We looked at theirs, I believe, at first. I think they were the one we looked at. I'll double check though. Yeah, that we already looked at it. I know there's just so many cool ones. Really? But yeah, I'm really excited to see how these continue. And I really hope a lot of these appear in our, top 64 for tomorrow. We're going to have a really great day tomorrow, watching a lot of fun decks. So I'm really, really excited about it. Just waiting for this game 3 to finish over here. They're like 14 minutes in their game 3. So, what is essentially how long it took them to finish game 1 and game 2. So it's top 64. It's top 64. Eight rounds in a top 64. I mean, there's just so many decks, though, right now. I don't know if I would agree. 1 to finish and 1 call is open. Oh, we have a call still. Ooh. Checking things, sorry. Yeah, they're really, I think it's really fun. Just waiting. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it a lot. I like the current meta. It seems really, really nice. Just waiting here. Checking in with the judges. We'll be finished up here shortly, guys. And then we get into round 7. Ooh-wooed. I have been ooh-wooed. So it is time. And we are into round 7. Okay, into round 7. Let's find us a game. So we can see really quickly what's still here. The Incineroar Charizard EX, still 6-0. The Tapu Koko, still 6-0. The Guzzlord Naganadel is tied. It had a tie, but like really interesting to see some of these decks. So I'm very, very, very excited about what it's gonna look like. Give me 1 second and I'll find us a game to watch. Boop. Okay, so the Naganadel is actually going against someone who is streaming, so we're gonna try to watch them real quick. Which will be exciting. So it's Dmitry Kev versus Astral Ree. Ashrali Ree. Round 7. Round 7. Oh wow, we're having fun. Going to just quickly update the screen. Let's check it out. We're having so much fun. What it's about. So here's our game to watch. Okay, we're waiting for a second. Then we'll get it up. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. So we are starting to type null on Dimitri's side. It's a Silverly Rampardos list versus this Guz Lord EX Naganadel list. Astrali is starting with a Cell Estella in the active. Meanwhile, we have that Guz Lord EX on the bench as well as an Eligo and a Polypole. We're going to attach the Poison Barb onto the Celesteela, and we're going to pass back. It's Pokeball time. We're going second as Dimitri now. We could swing for 20 to 40 damage, but it would poison us. However, if we evolve next turn, that poison would be taken away, essentially, because of how status conditions work in this game. So yep, we are going to swing. We hit tail, so only 20 damage, but we're going to take 20 damage as well from poison just because of that Naligo ability. Doop, doop, doop. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, cool. There we go. So Dimitri is going to go and take 1 point with that Silvally and knocking out Polypole. But Silverly does have a little bit to answer. I mean, have to deal with here because if we swing into the Celesteela, we will be poisoned again. Looks like instead, though, we are going to be putting up the lovely little Naligo, which also poisons, which means it's getting KO'd this turn. And Asher Ilri will be doing has 1 point now. We're putting up type Null in response. We want a Silverly, and if we have a supporter, we could KO Naligo, though, which would be pretty crazy. Crazy. It is going to do only 20 though, no evolution. I mean, also didn't have the energy for it. For the type Null, but Naligo can do 30. Then its Poison Tick can do 30 as well. And that would be upwards of 60. How did Nymph do this tournament? Let's see. So we are gonna get that Silverly. We can KO even if we don't have a supporter. But we also hear Impardos, which does threaten a lot of the Pokemon on Ashirali's side. We're going to be taking that second point now. I assume we're going to put up Guzzlord. Yeah. Guzzlord can go in and finish off. If we have a loose, we can go in and finish off the Silverly. That is going to be a Lucamine who is for some reason in German called Samantha. That one was not on my bingo list today. That was not on my bingo board. Bingo list, bingo board, what are they called? Bingo chart? Bingo card. Okay. They are able to swing for 130, which is pretty disastrous if we're being honest here. But we could swing for 120, or if we have a Sabrina, we could finish off the game. Sabrina. But we only have a Pokemon Ginger Lady. Was there even on the list, maybe? Maybe there's like not one. So Giovanni. Oh, and this is going to finish off the game, but I think it's a tie. Because there's already 2 points here. It's going to go 3. That's why he didn't discard the fossil, because it would have been a loss otherwise. How is that going to work? 1 second. I need a judge on table 8. That's a tie. Hi, guys. Ooh. always call a judge when I do this, yeah. Unterschieden. Unterschieden? Unterschieden? Because you always pronounce the second in the IE. Yeah, I was like, Judge, please confirm that I did it correctly. That's what I do whenever I see a tie while I'm streaming. I'm like, Judge, please confirm that I'm saying this correctly. But, ooh, I want to be important. Requesting a judge for table 8. Not anymore, but that is requesting a judge for table 8 to confirm that I am correct. As Ursi always is. You've heard of happy life, happy wife. Now you've heard of happy Ursi, happy life. Okay, getting into the game. We're going to be starting with a type null once again, starting with Cell Estella again as well. Exactly! Happy Ursi, happy life. Or like a Walmart manager requesting backup on row HA. Requesting judges on channel at table 8. On aisle AH. Yeah, there you go. Two energy in that type null, or sorry, Celestella, which does mean, not Celestella, Silvally, does mean we're going to be able to do 110 damage to the Celestella, and that's going to give us our first point. Honestly, he really does. He really does. He really do be taking more time off than anyone else, but there is no PT, so there can be no PTO. So Naligo is going to poison as well. It's going to be doing 30 damage per turn. If we can find a Sporter, we can go and knock that Pokemon out, though. Moonlight doesn't get PT, so he doesn't get PTO either. Yeah. True. 20% of your PT will convert into PTO. Isn't that great? I say to the mods and the judges when they sign the dotted line, then they get into it and it's like, so how much PTO? Well, you get 0 PT, so 20% is 0. Exactly. So, I mean, they'll be able to finish off the Silvally this turn. And then the question is do we have our Rampardos? Or Cranidos? Cranidos would finish it off as well. But, so the Curseword could say hello. Which is a problem. Not in many weeks. Not in many months, actually. But it's happened before. That's like such a, like... I don't know, man. That's so mean. That's kind of mean, though, to you. But also really mean to herself. Like, I don't know. Why'd I close that? I don't know. So we are putting up the Guzzlord here. If we have a lovely Lusamine. We do! There's the Lusamine. And with that, that's going to be the final knockout. I don't know if that's ever funny to call someone you're dating a 0. But I'm not the one in the relationship, so I wouldn't know. Such a mean, Lusamine. And with that, Asherali does win, and they're going to be 6-0-1. Insane. In a good way. Let's see if anyone else is streaming. 1 second. Standings. Judy is playing against what? Against... I don't know, watch Nora Choreo. I want to see what you're against first. I don't want to watch Mirror Match. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're playing against... I don't want to watch that. What about you? What about you? Oh, wait, I didn't click the correct thing. He already finished his game. They're not streaming. I don't require people to stream on day 1. I can only stream games that are streaming to me because they want to. Day 2, I require people to stream. Like, everyone is streaming, we can watch fun decks. But if the player does not want to stream, I do not force them to stream on day 1. It does look like no one's really streaming at this point. I'm just going to quickly glance through here. Oh, the Numa Tenali's list is playing against someone. Let's watch that one. Let's watch Numa Tenali's list. I want to see how it is playing. I really like this deck. So let's see. It's Numa Tenali. Versus Brendan 68. And there's 0-0. This is Lunala, yes. Yes, it is. Brendan is gonna find a Silvally, which if it looks like we researched this turn, so that's going to be 100 damage. We'll have to see exactly how many cards Numa Tenali has, though, because if we could have a Rare Candy Lunala, depending on how many energies are on the board, this could be a really nice spot still. Rare Candy. I can't see the list. And, I mean, Mars. We're attaching to the bench. We're going to pass like that. I kind of missed if there's Lunala there, but we got Mars back, which is kind of problematic. Because if this last one gets KO'd, it's kind of, we are KO'd. Cape? Did we hit Lunala? We're hitting a research. Leaf? Lunala, do we have candy? I don't remember. We have the candy! And just like that, Lunala's going to swing for 100 damage into the Silvally, which, I mean, puts the Silvally on a bit of a timer when it's only got 10 health left. Oh, are we going to retreat even? Yeah. I honestly don't know what my nails gonna look like because like my gel nails are kind of grown out, so it like cut through my natural nail but got stopped by the gel nail. So I'm like wondering, like, is my nail gonna fall off because of that? Is it just gonna be like not pretty for a while? Like, what happens? What's gonna happen? Like, it cut through my nail. I was surprised by how sharp it was. Very surprising. It was very surprising how sharp it was. So we're going to retreat back to the type null. We have a Silvally here. They are only able to swing for 50, though. We have a Pokemon Center Lady, which does heal us. Just enough. Just enough. And we're going to retreat back to the Mewtwo. Don't say that to me, Tiny Tiger. Actually, so I'm going to NAIC this week. And this week is the 2-year anniversary of when I ripped this fingernail off, like all the way. So, honestly, NAIC hates my fingers. It just hates my fingers. Like, literally. Like, it, yeah. But it grew back, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, NAIC is next week. Or this week. It's right here. I'm not taking the bandage off. It hurts. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know that, Gang King. I guess I consider remaining in deadlifts then. You're right. But to be honest, it's very annoying doing like this maneuver. Because I can't bend my thumb. Mainly because of how I have it tied. But I'm not going to take it off. Yeah, 35% discount and gifted subs for 5 or more. Actually insane. Actually insane. We got McDaddy was awesome enough to gift us 100 gifted subbies this morning with it. Yeah, I'm gonna look like this for a while. Much better though than my brother. One time my brother, he closed a door on his middle finger. He closed the door on his middle finger, and he had to have his nail surgically removed, and they had to remove his nail bed as well, like part of his nail bed. He had to walk around like this for like 6 weeks. He had like a cast that held his finger straight. He had to walk around like that. So this is much better. This, much better. Yeah, it should be on the, what's it called? You can check it up above in the chat. See the gifted subbies. So Mewtwo is able to then KO again. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot to update it. Iron Hand impression number 2. True. The question is going to be, do they have the Rampardos? Rampardos to seal the game here. But I don't know which match we're on. Oh my god, they discard the card for the Flare of an End. And just like that, Numatanali is going to win their game. That's going to be a 2-1 now. I will tell the whole story. There's a thing, but this is the whole story. This morning, 5 a.m., I was like, okay, I'm going to take photos for Twitter. Why I had gotten this new face moisturizer, a Korean face moisturizer. And it was like really sealed in this box. And for some reason, I was like, oh my god, what if it gives me a paper cut? That would suck. So I pull out my dirty dermaplating blade, which is basically like a blade that, it's like a straight razor for men, but you use it for like peach fuzz. It helps like your like makeup lay flatter, and it also is like a way to like exfoliate your face. Anyway, it's why men always have the most smooth face. Anyway, because you guys exfoliate when you razor, is the story. But yeah, so I pull out my dermaplating blade. It's like dirty because obviously I'm not gonna like change it out to like, you know, just like cut open a box. So I go to cut open the box and it slips and just goes into my finger. Like it went a quarter of the way through my finger. And what stopped it was my gel nail, because these are like really like sturdy because they're cured and stuff. It went through part of my like grown out nail. And it got stopped by the thing. I start gushing blood out of my hand. It's like the most I've ever bled. Like, I still have to clean out my sink. Like, blood starts like pouring out of my hand. I'm like trying to figure out what to do. I end up like wrapping it with gauze. And I like stagger out to my friends who've been up all night playing like RuneScape. I'm like, guys, I'm gonna die. Like, my finger's bleeding. Do I go to the hospital? What do I do? Like, okay, just hold pressure on it. You're fine. How much blood is there? And I'm like sitting there like in my PJs with my hand, like, you're fine. Are you okay? And I was like, I feel like I'm going to puke. I feel like I'm going to puke. And so then they're like, look, you know, like, you're fine. Like, there's not that much blood. Like, there's not that much blood. You're going to be fine. If it doesn't stop bleeding in 30 minutes, you should go to the doctor. But you're fine. And so I was like, no, I'm about to puke. So I turn off my camera because I turn on my camera to show them my hand. And I like go and puke in the bathroom because of how much blood there was. That being said, it was just me freaking out from blood. But I've never puked from seeing blood. I've puked from like getting shots before or having my blood taken. But I've never like puked from seeing blood. But I was like freaking out. And so I had like my whole hand like wrapped in gauze. This is 5 a.m. in the morning, by the way. So like there was nowhere open. So I was like holding it. I'm like, surely, you know, I'm just going to wait till 6 a.m. I'll take Twitter pictures then. No, I'm not taking Twitter pictures. My entire hand was like covered in blood and stuff. And it's a white dress I was going to wear for Twitter this morning. Yeah, and that's my story of why my fingers are wrapped in gauze. I ended up getting like stuff from CVS. It stopped bleeding, but like it's like kind of like open-ish. And so I just like wrapped it in this for like protection. It's like bled on and off through the stream. It's not very bad now. It's like stopped bleeding for the most part. It keeps bleeding a little bit. But I haven't mainly wrapped so I don't hit it. Yeah, I freaked out is what happened. But it definitely bled a lot. I showed pictures to my parents. They were like, you should go to the hospital. I'm not going to the hospital. But yeah, my main worry is the fact that it's like an old dermaplating blade because it's like 2 weeks ago or whatever. You know, like I do it like every 2 weeks or whatever. And so like it may be slightly rusty. Bear in mind, you know. I'm a little bit worried about that, but my hope is because it bled so much, it would like push out anything that was bad when it bled. I know, it was more like I had a fear of I was cut my finger off. Like, it was more like I think I cut my finger off fear than like a fear of blood. Like when people bleed, I don't have, my problem was there's so much blood coming out, I was like, I'm dead. I can't do this. I'm back. I had a panic attack about it, yeah. But yeah, I was like freaking out. I like didn't know what to do. That's when, anyway, it was more like I was like scared that I was gonna die than like anything else. But yeah, so that's my story in my hand. Yeah, my main worry is like it could get infected because it was like an old blade. Also, I don't know the last time I got a tetanus shot, but I don't like tetanus shots, so I don't want to go get one. But it bled a lot, so I think it'll be safe. Because I remember in horseback riding, I thought like, in horseback riding, if a horse like bleeds a lot, you're like, okay, he's not gonna get an infection or like there's nothing stuck in it. So because like it flushes out a lot of the bad things when they bleed a lot. So like presumably it's fine, but I like covered it in like triple antibiotic cream and wrapped it in gauze, and I just like taped the gauze shut around my finger so that like nothing hits the wound is the main thing. But yeah, so I'm just gonna walk around with this for like the next week. You're gonna see me minimum next week with this. So yeah. Well, in the United States, it's required to have updated tetanus shots when you go to like different like colleges. So I think I got one 6 years ago. But I'm not sure. This is gonna be terrible for Twitter, but I'm gonna like hide my hand. But yeah, the main thing today was like I didn't want to wash my hand really and get it wet or something like that, which is why. So yeah. No, first maybe it wasn't required, but they definitely like when I got accepted to grad school, they asked for all my shots. And when I was getting my shots, like, to be, like, updated, they were like, you're at 5 years and you should get it now or you should get it soon. And I think they just went on and gave it to me. But I don't, like, fully remember. We have 8 matches left. I'm going to quickly see it. But, yeah, that's my story of what's happening. I guess we can quickly watch Jody's stream because he is not. I thought he was, what's happening? I guess he just finished game 2. They just finished game 2, I guess, a little bit ago. They're about to start game 3. Well, it's also, like, animal bites and stuff. I just don't like getting shots. No, I'm obviously, the gauze has been really nice that, like, it hasn't, like, sealed to the wound or anything. So, I just, like, you know, I have like non-stick or like non-whatever, so I'll just like take it off and like clean it, but I'm not gonna like, you know, like it had just like stopped bleeding. I wasn't going to like Here, have some water in it. You know, like I wasn't about to do that to what had just stopped bleeding. That was something I was afraid I was going to have to go to the hospital to make it stop bleeding. So, yeah, we're going into game 3 for Jody. I'll probably go get a shot or something. It's just, like, annoying to have to deal with. I just didn't want it to start bleeding again was the main thing this morning. Like, I'll wash it, obviously, and, like, keep it clean. But I'm not going to, like, you know, try to reopen the wound immediately after it heals, after how much it bled earlier. But yeah, I'm not gonna open it for you guys. No, Starbion, you cannot. No. Well, I have a picture, but like, cause I sent it to my parents, but my parents were like, this looks really bad. My parents were like, this looks really bad. And I was like, oh. So, funny story. I'm just wrapping it in a bandage. I'm just gonna wrap it in a bandage. Everyone's like, I want to see it. But my parents are a little bit babies sometimes when it comes to wounds. I don't know. I'm not that. I'm a doctor of philosophy. Exactly. I'm the doctor here, which is why I'm not going to go to the hospital yet. So, Owakoyo has appeared. Owakoyo could get knocked out here by this Kartana. You don't live in the United States then, Carm. Doctor's definitely not free. No, I would not stand up. This is false. This is false. In the United States, they don't have free doctors. There may be, but for the most part, they're not. Okay, so Jody is going to knock out the Oricorio, which is really good for Jody, for sure. It's not like they cost a lot. I just don't want to go to a doctor. It's also just, like, time, right? Like, who's going to cast the tournament if I'm not here? Also, like, I'm already afraid of needles. I told you I'm afraid of needles. Do you think I want to go get stitches? No. You think I want to go get stitches? No. You know. My twin sister. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm never getting stitches. I've never gotten stitches. I'm never getting them. We have health insurance, yeah. Or I have health insurance. So doctors don't cost that much, especially. But I'm glad Starbrion. Starbrion, why are you on YouTube now instead of Twitch, by the way? Yeah, but you gotta get a shot so that it's numb. You have to get a shot for it to get numb. I'm afraid shots as well. Oh no, DF, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, tummy ache. Oh, that one's fine, but it's clearly, I don't know. Anyway. So Jody just win this game. Guys, I'm going to take a quick 2 second. BRB. We can quickly hop over here so you guys can check out. We have 3 minutes left. You guys can watch this between 2 seconds. Hi guys, sorry about that. Looks like the next round is ready to go as well. So we will get straight into the next round. I do want to quickly announce the next tournament. We actually are not we're not going to have next week a tournament for next week, but I am going to go and announce for the follow-up week. I'm going to be in NAIC for, I'm going to be in New Orleans for NAIC. And so we're gonna take this weekend off for the tournament. So with that being said, I'm gonna quickly publish the tournament so you guys can join it. But yeah, we'd love for you guys to join us for Ursiiday's Pokemon Pocket Weekly 31. But it is not this week. It is it's gonna be the following week. But yeah, I'm gonna be out of town for NAIC. So you guys can go in and sign up for that. And yeah. So I'm going to pair round 8. Well, I'm actually really cold right now. I don't feel great right now all of a sudden. But yeah. So really quick here. Seahawk, please announce round 8. Oh, you already announced it. I just missed it. My bad. So, yeah, I won't be here next week. So, we won't be having one this next week, but the following week. So, with that being said, I think we're going to watch Newman Tenali's list. I think they'll be playing. I have a feeling they'll be playing. We'll have to see. But my assumption is they will be playing this round. So let's see here. Okay, they are. So I'm gonna watch Newman Tenali. But yeah, I will be at NOLA, which is gonna be fun. I have such a very bad tummy ache. Versus Yuka 12. We are officially in round 8. It's the last round of the day. But yeah, make sure you guys go and sign up. It is 2 weeks out. But we are really excited for it. It'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, sorry for all the, obviously, like, weeks off lately. But, yeah. Yeah. Keep your eye out for the... Thank you, Port. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're letting them get set up and then we'll get into the game. Yeah, but it's 2 in like 3 weeks is the thing, right? 2 in like a month, 2 within a month. But it has literally been 33 weeks and we've only taken 2 weeks off, so. True. So that's, I'm just waiting for them to get in their game, guys, and we'll watch it. Okay. And we are officially into our tournament. Last round of the tournament. We are starting with Cosmog on Numatanali's side. Yuka 12 on the other hand, going, I think, first here, starting Giratina and Darkrai. Really, really nice for Yuka. And going first means they won't have any awkward business in between that energy attachment of the Giratina and the energy attachment of the Darkrai. True, 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 yeah. Yeah, you're right. Wait, are they playing? Oh, interesting, okay. Yes, bracket is tomorrow. Top cut is tomorrow. 1 p.m. EST. So with that being said, we are... No, it is tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST, same start time as today. So Darkrai, Giratina up to 2 energies now. Cosmog to 2 as well. But it looks like we're going to go and rare candy that up to a Lunala. Do we not have any other big basics? Uh-oh. Cape onto the Nala is going to put it at, oh, no Cape. So just leaving it at 160 health. We won't be able to see it in attack this turn by Yuka, but it's definitely an interesting moment here. Interesting moment. It's an interesting development. There we go. So you do attach an energy to the Giratina, which means that next turn they can do 150 with the Darkrai ping, which tells me they expect us to swing into the Pokemon and not have a healed here. It looks like no basic. No basic. Would definitely like to have like a Sabrina here. I don't think there is one. We have Cape instead though, which we'll try to protect. Let's see. That's a really quick game 1 concede. Ooh, that's game 1. Super Bonbon. Oh my god, I totally misread something for a second. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so we are getting into game 2. This time our opponent going first as well. Only has Giratina thus far, but we could see Darkrai still appear. No real reason to put it down this turn unless they're like afraid of Mars. So we see a second Giratina. There is also a Darkrai. Hmm. Mewtwo. It's a Pokeball. It does give us another Lunala. We're definitely getting a little bit better set up here than we did last game. They're going to attach the Darkrai this turn. And let's see here. I'm gonna eat a little bit of bread. 1 second. Yep, so we get the Bellow. Another Bellow as well on Yuka's side. Let's see here. Let's see. Do 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 do. So they're pinging, but they're trying to decide if they're going to attack or not. Because the thing is the Giratina EX on the bench will be able to swing and knock it out. I'm pretty sure, though, the Mewtwo is also set up to be able to swing and knock out. But it looks like that's not the route we're going for here. Interesting. So it looks like we're going to connection Psy up to the Lunala. Which energies? Oh, it's the Giratina energies. And swing for 100? Okay, Cape the Cosmog on the bench, which seems really nice because this way they can't, like, Cyrus, ping, knockout, have to put a different Pokemon up to be attacked. We do put 100 damage into that Giratina now. Giratina can't really one-hit KO this Lunala, and so Lunala could finish off the Giratina here. Potentially. Same time as today, 1 p.m. EST. Okay. So, too bad, Mug. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully next time, buddy. Okay, so we're going to take 2 points from the Giratina knockout. Darkrai does come up, which is going to put some pressure onto the Mewtwo, who can do upwards of 120 here. But at 4 energies, what are they supposed to do? I don't know. So there's the Darkrai swing for 100. Oh, they put a different Pokemon up, but they're not really going to be able to win that way. So doesn't Mewtwo just swing and knock out here? Yeah. Okay. You can find it on the tournament page, Magic. We've showed the list, I think, a couple times, but you can find all of them on there. It's open. It's an open deck list tournament. And we are going to be going second again, which means Darkrai Giratina is going first again. I don't know if the Darkrai will be mad or happy with this. We're gonna now start our team. We're gonna see that I think it likes going first. But it doesn't like hate going second, and if it goes second, then it still has energy advantage over the other card, the other player. So I think it's like it would be nice to disadvantage your opponent, doesn't too much disadvantage you moment. It does make it awkward though to go second because you finish powering up your Darkrai before you finish powering up your Giratina. You obviously have to pass an extra turn or wait for a later time to power up the Giratina. So it's like awkward. It's awkward, but it's not like. So I think it likes it, but if it goes second, it makes it awkward for its opponent, you know? So it's like a pros and cons moment, pros and cons. Anywho, with that being said, you guys have full bench on their turn 1. Thank you for playing in it or viewing it, Clyde. I appreciate that. So we go on and draw. Looks like we are going to research. We're looking for some different Pokemon. We need Cosmog. We need the evolutions for Cosmog. We need to have some of these other big basics like Giratina and Mewtwo. Jody, thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream? How did your tournament run go? Are we expecting to make it into day 2? What is the play here? What is the plan? Welcome in though, guys. Welcome in. Let's go! Let's go! Very exciting. Very exciting. Very excited to get to spectate your games tomorrow. Let's see. Jody's OP. What happened to my thumb? I thought I was being smart to avoid getting a paper clip, so I used a dirty dermaplating blade to cut open a new moisturizer for Twitter pictures this morning, and instead I cut a quarter of my thumb into a quarter of my thumb, so it was fun. The gel nails protected me, though. Don't worry. The gel nail protected me. Looks like we are hitting. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting decks. There's like some not Rampart. There's like a Garchomp, Stoutland. A lot of really interesting Stoutland lists. A lot of interesting Guzzlord lists. T18 Tapu Koko. Really, there's a really interesting list for tomorrow. I'm really, really excited about it. I'm very excited about it. But yeah, it like cut through my nail too. It like cut through my nail, and there was like gushing blood. It was not fun. It was not fun. I felt like I was gushing blood. It was fine, probably. It stopped bleeding, but I'm going to be having it wrapped in gauze for a while. I'm a little dramatic. That would be funny, Grits, but that will never happen. I could be a cute Pikachu, though. I could be a cute Pikachu if they let me walk around in the mascot outfit. I go, Pika Pika! Unless they want me to just stay quiet, but I couldn't do the staying quiet. That wouldn't work for me. No one nor judges, nor admin, nor mods are allowed to answer that question for you, Dante. You need to join the Discord and you can talk to people there about it or talk to people in chat, but yeah. Congrats! That's awesome. Let's see. We are going to see a retreat back to Lunala now, who will be able to swing with 3 energies. So we are going to see 100 damage into this Giratina EX, who could attack this turn, but max for 130. It does need another energy to attack, so I don't think we would see a Darkrai ping here. Yeah, it looks really cool. Let's see. So they are going to retreat back to the dark gride. They use leaf so that they don't have to discard any energy. So we are going to see a dark energy attachment here, which is going to spell 120 damage between the attack type advantage and the ping from the hand attachment, which is going to put Lunala down to 60 health. We see Guzma, but there's not any space for a Mewtwo here. Let's see. Looks like we're trying to decide what to do exactly. Giratina to the active. I mean, looks like we can swing for 130. 140 with the Giovanni, which is going to take the first 2 points of the set. This other Giratina could follow up and knock out us, but then our Lunala... do we have any energies, actually, if the Giratina gets knocked out? Do we have any energies? So we have research. They're going to go to 50. Nothing has energy on it currently. So there's Guzma. I was hoping that they had Mewtwo and they could like retreat to Mewtwo or something. Oh no, Yuka also has 2 points now, and with that... Oh... What are we... Just attack. Right? What is the point of hand scoping? I don't understand. Also, why are we running hand scope? Okay. That's game. I think that is the end of the run. I don't have to see the game anymore. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everyone. We have 15 matches left to complete. They're done playing. They're done playing. They're done playing. Yeah, that was their game. They're done playing. Ooh, here's one. The Silvally Zero Aura. Wait, no! No! Is that your last game? No, it wasn't. No, it was. Okay, everyone's done So let's just go check out the meta breakdown while we wait. By the way, guys, if you don't know, we do already have 2 weeks from now tournament open to join. We will not be having a tournament next weekend because of NAIC, but we will be having one the following weekend on June 21st. So if you guys can, make sure that you go and sign up for it. We'd absolutely love you guys to be a part of it. And with that being said, let's check out some of these decks and how they did. Why was Buzzwole faring so poorly? That's the question here. So let's check out some of those matchups. First off, it's got a 60% win rate against Darkrai Giratina. It's got a 60% win rate against Silvally Rampardos. It's got a 58% win rate against Greninja Oricorio. So what happened? Well, first off, it's got a against itself. 45% win rate against Charizard EX Silvally. Only a 41% win rate against the ones with Celestial. And only a 32% win rate against Solgaleo Shiinotic. Anywho, Solgaleo Shiinotic at 52%. Let's check how it did. Yeah, I'm going to be out of town for NAIC. 85% win rate against a Gallade Stoutland. 76.47% win rate against a Guzzlord Ligo. It's got a 65% win rate against Buzzwole, 58 against the other version. It's got a 61% win rate against Silvally Rampardos, a 60% win rate against the Cephalon list. It's got a 50% win rate against Charizard Silvally, but it does only have a 42% win rate against Giratina Darkrai and only 44% against Guzzlord Naganadel. Then it's got a 16% win rate against Greninja Oricorio, 8% win rate against the Silly Oricorio. So definitely not great against the Oricorios. You're still got 9 minutes or 7 matches left to complete. And let's see here. Silvally Rampardos. It's got its matchups. It's got a 70% win rate against Silvally Oricorio, 66 against Gallade Stoutland. It's got a 61% win rate against Silvally Cephalon, 55 against Charizard Silvally, 50% against Silvally Rampardos, 50% against Guzzlord Naligo, but only a 42% win rate against Charizard EX Incineroar, 40% against Giratina EX Darkrai EX, 40% against Buzzwole Pheromosa, 39% win rate against Solgaleo Shiinotic. You can see there's a lot more things this deck loses into. Let's see. One second. So we can check out, I kind of just want to skip this one and go straight to Darkrai Giratina. Its matchups, well, first off, it's got a 78% win rate against Charizard EX Silvally. Nice Westwood. 75% win rate against Giratina X Arceus EX. A 71% win rate against Gallade EX Stoutland. It's got a 66% win rate against Giratina EX Stoutland. It's got a 66% win rate against Decidueye. 60% against Magnezone Silvally. 6% against Silvally Rampardos. 58% win rate against Solgaleo Shiinotic. So where does it do poorly? You know? And that's going to be on here with that Buzzwole Celesteela. Only 41% win rate against it. Against Buzzwole Pheromosa, only a 39% win rate against it. Only a 30% win rate against Guzzlord EX now LIGO. Yeah, and that's really what decks are keeping it in check. Okay, so I was checking something. Then we can check out. I want to check out the Civil Zero Aura, which is going to be. Let's see what it does well against. So it's got 78% win rate against Solgaleo EX Shinotic. It's got a 71% win rate against Charizard EX Silvally. It's got a 66% win rate against Silvally Arcorio. It's got a 56% win rate against Buzzwole EX Pheromosa. It's got a 53% win rate against Silvally Rampardos. But it does only have a 23% win rate against Buzzwole EX and Celesteela. And really not good win rate against a lot of these Guzzlord variants. But that being said, only played 4 of them. So not too much to go on either. Yeah, we already checked that one for sure. But you can click this stuff too, same way that I am. I think this is interesting. I don't know what this deck is, but only 30% win rate, but I wanted to see this. Okay. 2 matches left to complete. No, you can't see any of that type thing here. Dawn, did you play in the tournament? Or are you just viewing? There's no way to put in if you went first or second. I want to order Mexican, but I should not order Mexican. Next tournament is on the 21st. I'll announce in the Discord after a stream. But I'm gonna be out of town next weekend, so we're gonna take the weekend off. I had it yesterday, Mintom, is the problem, and I eat too much of it. But honestly, I want it really bad right now. Guys, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, all the games are done. All the games are done. Seark, may I click accept so we can look at it? No, I just want the Mexican so bad. Okay, I'm just double checking with our judges that we're good to confirm. And then we can check out our winners or not winners, our top 64. That sounds disgusting, Theo. Why would I do that? I was a little bit too aggressive with that. Let's go! And round 8 is over. And with that, we can check out our top 64 for tomorrow. Oh my God. Guys, look at our just top 8. This is beautiful. Only 1 repeat in the entire thing. That's crazy. This is such a diverse meta. I absolutely love it. Guys, this is so cool. I'm so happy. Top 18. Tapu Koko T18. We have a Giratina, Stoutland. I don't like cucumbers, is why I said disgusting for the record. We obviously have Incineroar EX, Charizard EX. This is such a cool meta right now. Greninja Oricorio, Charizard Silvally, Tapu Koko Oricorio. We have, what is this? Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, is that a T16? What is this? The Sibley Zero Auras. We have a Charizard Turtonator. We have, obviously, the Rampardos, like, just so many cool decks. We have a Glade Stoutland. We have 2 Glade Stoutlands. We have a Sibley Bucephalon. We have a Tapu Koko. Oh, no. Did Garchomp not make it? Tragic. Pikachu EX. We have Giratina EX Dark. Arceus EX. Like, guys, I'm so happy to see it. So, with that being said, oh my god, no! I love Tiger Paw. Tiger Paw made us some really cool new emotes, if you guys haven't checked them out. So I'm really sad to see this. But yeah, Stoutland is on the rise. There's some really cool decks, though. I'm so happy for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be so much fun. We are going to have Kronos on as our co-host tomorrow, which is going to be a blast. So make sure you guys tune in tomorrow for our top 64. We're going to be casting as many games as we can. For those who do not know, we do our day 2 at 1 p.m. EST on Sundays, so make sure that you check it out. For those who did make it to our top 64, congrats. Huge congrats to all you guys. We're so excited for for tomorrow. That being said, please remember to make sure that you know how to stream your games. It is required for every single player in our top 64 to be able to stream and to stream tomorrow. You will need to know how to do it before 1 p.m. because if 1 p.m. rolls around and you are not streaming, it will start counting as you not being there until you are able to stream. So, really excited. That being said, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for playing in today's tournament. I had so much fun with it, and I hope you guys did as well. I want to give a huge shout out to all of our players today. It was such a blast, and it was so much fun getting to watch and, enjoy your games. So thank you guys so much for being a part of it. I do want to give also a huge shout out to all of our players, not just our top 64, because thank you so much for making these games and hanging out with us. That being said, I also want to give a huge shout out to all our viewers. We couldn't do this, guys, without you. We wouldn't have these awesome sponsors here from XP Collect or, such a really fun or known tournament. So make sure you guys give yourself a pat in the back. I hit my finger. 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 Owie. Owie, 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 owie. We DQ people if they will not stream. So, that is so sad, Jonathan. But that was so much fun, and we had so much fun watching your games. I really hope to see you in the future. I'm definitely going to be talking about your deck for a while, so thank you so much. That being said, guys, oh my god, my finger is throbbing again. But, also, please make sure that you give the judges a huge pat on the back as well. They do so much for this tournament. I would not be able to do what I do without their support. So please, if you can, make sure to always say thank you to the judges. I also do want to give a huge shout out to our sponsor, XP Collect. We are so proud and happy that we have been able to do 30 weeks of Ursiiday's Pokemon Pocket Weekly. If you want to support the stream and support our sponsor, please text Ursiiday to the phone number listed. I just posted it in Twitch channel. I'm sure he'll post it in YouTube as well. He did. So that really helps our stream and even the sponsor. It lets the sponsor know that you really do enjoy these tournaments, that it's a good investment for them. So please, if you can, if you enjoy tournaments like this, make sure that you text the number. It doesn't cost anything. It's just signing up for a news about TCG cards, basically. So guys, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. With that being said, I am gonna raid JMPM9. He, I think, went undefeated in the tournament, which is absolutely awesome and insane. So happy that he did such a great job and had so much fun in the tournament, and I'm so excited that he was willing to play. So with that being said, thank you guys so much for being here, and I will see you again tomorrow, 1 p.m. EST. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. This is me doing a peace sign, but peace signs don't work when you can't bend your thumb. Tee. Bye-bye. Oh, and if you're new here, hi, I'm Ursi. I stream Pokemon Pocket about 7 days of the week. We try to put out content around other stuff about Pokemon Pocket. Hope you guys will see it around. That being said, thank you guys so much for being here. I'll talk to you guys soon. Bye-bye.